Hello, folks. Welcome to your Saturday night Pathfinder. I kind of got distracted there, so I was a bit late. Just go swap straight in and carry on from where we were last time. Where we were kind of just waiting for the end, I think. We kind of did everything we wanted to do. Yeah, we lost. Reload the right one. Reload the prefix. Yes, that's right. That's the plus prefix. Good. Because right now, what we need to do is when you go back to Dresden, we'll have all the conversation, which sets us off to the next thing. We're currently doing Letter to Kaelessa. Is this? Oh, this is. Oh, this is now. Diplomacy does the initial. Really? Huh. Diplomacy does the initial bit about relics, but the actual final enchantment bit is done by leadership. Weird. Okay. In that case, we're going to distill the Wicked Dope, because whenever you cast the same spell 3 times in a row, the next spell becomes empowered and maximized, which sounds amazing. Yeah, distill the dope. Distill it. Some practitioners of the Green Faith are convinced that the Plague Druid Sulema was right in his delirious epiphanies. With the permission of the commander, they pronounce their prayers over his relic to impregnate it with their strength and faith. Which means that's now happened, right? Oh yeah, that's technically happened because this isn't actually. We did the research and then there's the enchanting. This is the end of the enchanting step. Right. I understand. Okay, so we're gonna do that's gonna trigger in about 10 days. We know that if we get back to Dresden, we have 7 days. I'm gonna wait 3 days. I'm gonna travel around 3 days, because maybe 4 days. Because then we go back to Dresden. Between the remaining 6 days, we should be fine to. The remaining 6 days should be fine to finish that step out. Then all we have to do is that, and then there's the Daeron's quest as well, which is a real bugger. I'm not gonna lie. It's a real bugger, that quest. Right. You know what? Is there something here still? We got stuff. Yeah, we're not gonna go back to Dresden yet. So hang on, what do we have here? We have 2 masks. We have the Circle Mask and the Darkness Mask. And the people with the masks were all focused here. So hang on, let's teleport. Let's teleport to the Rutherford's outpost. We'll head to Nameless Ruins. Wow, all my buffs have disappeared. We've definitely been out here so long that even my buffs I get from just resting in my court have disappeared. I guess I could go back to the court and rest. As long as I don't go into Dresden itself, we're probably fine. Intriguing. But yeah, let's rush out and see what we can find. Let's go there. What's in here again? It's been so long, actually. I need to remember what's in the cave. What's in the cave? Oh, we got Plague of Madness. Okay, so who's going to use Plague of Madness? Empower Maximized makes no sense for you, because Empowered Maximized, like, Phantasmal does nothing. That is the Laser Disaster. You cast Fireball for days. That's not relevant. That is the Edge of Force. It specifically means that when we're attacking with nothing but magic missiles, that's helpful. Because it increases magic missiles damage by 2 per missile, which is 10 across the whole spell. However, that is if you're casting the same spell several times. You sometimes cast the same spell several times, because you tend to cast like fireballs or great firestorms 3 times in a row. Which means an empowered maximized firestorm would be terrifying. So you can use that. That increases the DC by 1 against evocation spell scrolls, which is useful, but have that for the time being, I think. Any armor you don't use? Any gloves you can use? Huh. Character's wisdom modifier. I just realized that just all that does is says whenever they confirm a critical hit. It doesn't actually say with what. So any kind of critical hit will do. Interesting. Very interesting. Braces of armor knows for that. It's not gloves. Gloves will go over there. Braces of armor will go over the braces. The gloves of phlebotomy could go there. You sometimes do critical hits with Scorching Ray, which would technically which would technically work, I think, according to that. And the DCs for that would be 10 plus 14 plus. Well, yeah, the DC would be TC 25, which isn't too bad. We've definitely had better, but I don't think we'll keep. Maybe we keep that for Social. Although Social, we'll see. You got Greater Reach, Lesser Maximize, Regular Bolster, Second Lesser Maximized, Lesser Persistent, and Lesser Selective. You have to keep the Triceratops statuette because you need that for Bismuth, and you need to keep the Sovereign Dragon because you want that for your knowledge checks, knowledge and lore checks. You have the Old Grimoire, which gives you more spell slots, Lesser Reach, take Lesser Maximize. That is Lesser Extend, Lesser Selective, Lesser Persistent. Do you need Lesser Persistent? Lesser Extend is useful is useful for haste, I suppose. Lesser Extend is useful for haste. Make it last double as long. You can have, Wand of Cold Lightning, Wand of Contagion Bubonic Plague, Wand of Cure Light, Wand of Cure Moderate, Wand of Hideous Laughter, Wand of Fireball, Wand of Pox Bustles, Wand of Ray of Sickening, Tankard of Free Spirit. I mean, you can summon those if you really need to, if you have nothing else to do with your items. I don't think you do. Right. Then. Okay, well, that is the Robe of False Death, which is literally not useful for you. Immunity to crits, but -6 Constitution is pain for everybody involved. Everybody will hate that. Nobody wants a -6 to Constitution. Okay. Let's find out what's in here. What's in here again? Oh, it's this thing, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so... Fine. That is it, right? I mean, this is the thing about the damn circle. We haven't figured the damn thing out. I'm just prevaricating now. So I need to spend time. Okay. The outside circle is definitely lit. Because that doesn't... Outside circle is definitely lit. I don't know, we might just start spamming stuff. Run the damn thing over and over again, see what happens. Should probably heal some people as well.
Open your heart to me. It is restless. I wonder why.
Yes. Yes.
I will help where I can.
There you go. That's pretty much everyone back to full. Let's go back down to where's the place with the thing and the thing? It's here. There's clearly a door there. That doesn't seem to relate it to be that. Maybe that's not related to that one. I don't know. Okay, so what do you have here? Okay, the outside ring. Again, everyone step outside here.
My time to shine.
Sandra. The outside ring is on. Inside ring is on. Right, everything's on. Then we turn. So we've tried everything on. We've tried everything off. So we've done everything on. We've done everything off. You and you. Okay. Like. Okay, the lion's face is looking this way, so this is like. Hang on. Okay, before we go in there, because then you have to go in there. It's just a chest. Okay. What do you have there? Move paralysis. Fluctuate positive channeling. That wasn't even worth it. It wasn't even worth it. I think we had one of those already. Wow. Okay. Was that the quest? That wasn't the quest. Okay. That was just. Okay. Hang on. So now that we know what the answer was, can we find the answer where what it was supposed to be? Was it like... Did I miss more of these? I swear I didn't miss more of these circles around here. Was it like a superposition of multiple things? It was the outside circle, the inside circle, and then the arrow left. Is there any way in which that can be parsed out of this one? No. Even worse, because if this is standing up, then it's not, it's orthogonal, the diagonal isn't here, it's perpendicular. And, like, there's no way if that's up, if that's lit, then so is that one and so is that one. I don't know, whatever. That was weird. A lot of the puzzles in this game have been a bit... Without outside help, you can't really solve, or without just like, randomly just mashing it. I was going to start doing like, okay, we did all of them off and all of them on. So okay, do 1, then 1 and 2, then 1 and 3, then 1 and 4, then 2 and 3 and 2 and 4, and then 3 and 4, then 1 2 3, 1 2 4, 2 3 4, and then start doing things like that. But oh well. That was a lot faster than I was expecting it to go. Yeah, that quest is still ongoing. I guess we can start looking for stuff like this now. Since you're specifically looking, I'll go for there. I think it might be that one. Since you're specifically waiting for time to pass. Okay, the day has passed. People are tired, but the day has passed, which means that's now down to 9 days. That's down to 3. Since we want that to go down to 6, we'll wait until Relics of Delamere is done. Once that's done, we know that that is done. Well, that is 6, which means you can go back to Dresden. And it'll be okay. Okay. Move the army back to Dresden as well. Will you make it in one go? Yes, you will. Okay, who's here? Yama Azatas will add you to... this bunch again. Not sure if you did that before, actually. That might have been from before the save. Right, so who's left? The Movanic Divas. Can you put them on it with anyone? Movanic Divas are flight infantry mythic. They lay on hands, they smite evil, and they fly. Like, they're great. They're just not as plentiful as everything else is. Okay, they're way better than... They are way better than clerics, but the clerics outnumber them about 14 to 1. Or so we say 13 to 1, give us 11, because 13 would be 143 would be 13 times 11. So yeah, 13 to 1. I mean, where else would they even go? Hang on, okay, go over here. Oh, yeah, you have even another one. Okay, so you are 171, 7, and you can dispel and cure moderate. Though your power is not big enough for that yet. So it's 18 of you at the moment, right? 18, whatever. Times 7 times 2d8. So it's 14d8 per Azata here, right? 14d8 per Azata. Whereas Vanek Diva's lay on hands others is 6 times power, which is 23d6, rather than 14d8. My approximate math isn't great, but I'm assuming 23d6 is better than 14d8. Both in middle, in average, and in maximum. Okay, you're back there, you're back there. That army is done. That army's ish done. Okay, well, you're back to us and keep moving. Rest? Oh, we need to rest anyway, so... you know what? Switch back to normal food. Because there's no point. We don't really want it to do anything at the moment. We just want to
Regard
chillax.
the girl's injuries can be healed, but the treatment will not be cheap. As regards her mental wounds, I am not sure that science is yet advanced enough to help her.
What? I need to be healed? But Nenio, I'm not even sick.
Yeah. I mean, the hands healing would be nice, but again, it's part of your witch curse, so... Okay, it's new week. New week has arrived. Nothing's changed there. Okay, that's fine, fine, fine. But new week has arrived, which means the armies can grow yet again. Honestly, the marksman. It means I can have both armies have about 400. You could put 400 marksmen in both armies. We have about 250 hedge knights each. 70 church guards, and like if I so wished, I could give like 700 shield bearers each. I mean, that's one hell of an army. That's gonna be what? Well, let's find out. 1,460. Hang on. 1,460. So 1,500 times essentially 150. There's math shenanigans going there, but basically it's 15 times 15 plus and add 3 zeros onto that. 15 times 15 is what? It's 150 plus 75, which is 225, and add 3 zeros. It's 225,000 HP in that specific stack alone. Jesus Christ. Good heavens. I mean, 11, yeah. Right about that much. Okay, hang on. So let's grab you. I mean, if we want to do shenanigans with this, what would we dump here? Okay, we'll put the Yamazatas there. Right, we'll put the Yamazatas there. Can we split these in any way, shape, or form? Okay, hang on. No, go over here. Okay, move over here real fast. How do you split this? Can you split? Is there a way to split stacks? Okay, hang on. Actually, see if we can learn this. Is there a way to split? No. J. Encyclopedia, Crusade. Merging, splitting is. Okay. You can split units by holding Control or Shift and moving. Okay, let's do that. So this one. Okay, it doesn't let us split stacks because... Okay, so we can split stacks now. No, we can't even split stacks now. Hang on, put that there. Bring that there, back there. Now we can split stacks. Okay, so let's do half and half, which is what? Exactly 730 each. Swap them around. Okay. Which means you've now gone up loads. You've gone up to 9, and then you are on 10 as is. Right, and you grab the other stack of 730, which means you still have more than you had before. But this army is now crazy strong. Right, okay, back to us. We just rested, so get the marked rock. Wendu, you failed to sneak here? Out of all places, here is the place you failed to sneak. We're currently east. What do you have here? Ferocious Shear, Succubus, Ember. Okay, fine. Scorching Ray on 1. Ah, the critical, there you go. Okay. No idea what the Succubus is, though, unfortunately. We'll just kill the Ferocious Shear.
Away, you rascal!
You. And do.
They'll beg me to stop.
You can find. There he is. There she is, I mean. Good hit. Unfortunately, you can't charge that far. Ivu. Huh. Why are you attacking? That's weird. Okay. Cheer gets a single. That's fine. Leave. The fort lands. Oh, hang on. We're currently under attack. We are. Okay, let's get the army out then. You kind of still want to level up, so let's move you down to there. Take you 2 days. Oh, yeah, we'll take you 2 days. Right, back to you. Continue. There you go. Now we carries on. Okay, you're out of movement points. Now back to you. Right, go to the marked rock, just collect some things. Hang on. Why can't we teleport? Going. What's up with that? Where's our abilities have gone? Why have our abilities gone? Okay, right. People need to rest anyway, so hang on. There's a whole thing about the Inconspicuous Camp guy. I might go back and talk to you. Frankly, just evade. No need to deal with them. Who's second army? Okay, Texas Protectors. You arrive because the day is clearly ended. Let them flee. Deal that. Head back. Texas Protectors, you're heading to Gloomy Gorge, which will take. You can do that in a single day. Nice. Bam. Okay, back to us. Continue. Ember's heavily encumbered. Enter location. We'll just do a pre-rest up as per usual. Okay. You still here to talk? Krenuk? Krenuk rubs his forehead, wearing a worried expression. Listen, do you know anything about interpreting dreams? I had a profoundly weird dream recently. My brain monster exploded when I tried to think about it. Go on then. So this is my dream. I awaken in the morning and see that I'm alone. Everyone else is gone, the Crusaders are gone, the demons are still there of course. They're ruining everything even in my dreams. And I feel lost and I don't know what to do. Do I cut my wrists, run away somewhere, or bend the knee to my enemies? Why did I dream that? Renuk scratches the back of his head pensively and then turns to you. What about you? What would you do in that situation? If you were left all alone, if your friends fled or betrayed you, you had no one to rely on. What's the way out of the situation? quite an honest dream. You really think so? And here I was hoping it was a sign that money was coming my way. Well, I would consider my war in secret. Sometimes it's easier and more effective to act alone. The kobold looks at you pleased. You haven't disappointed me. Those are the kind of words I was expecting from you. When everything falls apart and the war seems lost, it might be tempting to solve everything in the simplest way, by dying. That's neither true courage nor very imaginative. Trust me, I'm telling this from personal experience. Every defeat opens up a variety of new possibilities. If your mind doesn't cling to the past, you can spot new ways to prevail. The kobold falls into pensive silence for a few moments, then lets out a gasp. Looking sheepish, he says, "You got me talking and I almost forgot something important. You want to see this?" Krennic shows you a pile of opened letters. Judging by the handwriting and the quality of the paper, the correspondence was between several people, and all of them quite well-to-do. These notes were written by very foolish folk who decided that there was more to be gained by befriending demons than fighting them. This is just a fraction of their correspondence. They sit in the manors in Nerosian, preoccupied every single day with one and only one thought: how else they can hurt your crusade. They spread rumors about you. They try to block your army supply chains. They whisper nasty things about you in the Queen's ear. But despite all their influence, they are just an amateur conspirators who know nothing about real intrigue. I'll make sure that these letters fall into your associates' hands. Anonymously, of course. I'm not looking for fame. If you order your advisors to make these letters public, bad people will be in enormous trouble. They will wake up every single day with only one thought in their mind, wondering what kind of awful food their prison guard will bring them for dinner. Where did you get the information from? The kobold shrugs indifferently. I just went hunting, shot a bird, and it turned out to be a messenger pigeon. What are the odds, huh? Thank you for your help. We agreed that I would help you. I keep my word, as any civilized kobold should. Krennic's speech falters under a bout of heavy coughing. After he catches his breath, the kobold's shoulders slump in exhaustion, and he sighs. Damn it all. Every disease I've ever caught is surfacing now. During my travels, I've spent many nights on bare, cold stone, and I'm now feeling them all. Krennic considers you. Trust me, any thought I share with you is not just rambling. It's knowledge paid for with my blood. It's hard-won from the caverns of the Darklands where my tribe fled, fearing the wrath of the devils. If you wish, I can tell you about that. Will you tell me? Krennic's voice becomes low and serious. Those were bloody days. We in the Night Ruby tribe were enslaved by the Drow, the elves of the underground. It's ironic. First we fell victim to the slaves' revenge, then we ourselves fell into slavery. In the first battle with the Drow, we lost Urmak, our stern leader, who refused to bow before devils or the Dark Elves. The rest thought it best to surrender. Our new life was harsh and filled with suffering, humiliation, and punishment. Before long we realized the Drow were tough masters who knew no mercy. But we hadn't grown accustomed to living life on our knees. We couldn't fight back with force, so we used our cunning. We spied and sabotaged. We killed the cruelest of the masters. We helped other slaves escape, and thus built alliances. When we got caught, our kindred played with blood. The Drow punished everyone, guilty and innocent alike. Back in those days, I was a scout in the right hand of our new leader. He was young, cautious, and shrewd. But our struggle lasted years, with many of our kin accepting the new fate and resigning themselves to being slaves. Others were tempted by devils who promised to give back our former power. All they wanted was more signatures on the contract that doomed our souls to hell. As a result, the tribe was splintered. The traitors gave our leader to the Dark Elves. Then came the Purge. But during that massacre, it was us, the kobolds, who killed most of our kin. I fled, wounded, without any supplies or weapons. All I managed to take with me was a case with that damned contract with the devils. After a long pause, Krennic gives you a crooked smile. So that's the end of the story. Not quite the fall of the Aslanti Empire, I admit, but this one is even more dramatic in its own way. Maybe you should move to Dresden. Well, I'm not too enthusiastic about dwelling in densely populated locations. Places like that are usually crawling with those eager to bash a little kobold's scaly skull. But I fully understand that you have enough important things to do besides constantly running to my camp and back. Alright, search for me in Dresden next time. But I have to warn you, I'm not going to stay out in the open. I'd like to hear the stories of your travels. It's a long one. Which part would you like to know? No, okay, we've done that already. Okay, but if you're going to move to Dresden, it's going to be way more convenient, because, yeah, I totally forgotten that you even existed until we walked past here just now. I completely forgot that you existed, so hopefully if you're in Dresden, here at the end of Act 3. Stretch. Away! Okay, so, okay, my teleport scrolls it back. Okay, so you are currently moving over there. Okay, the movements are gone. We have, what else can we go to grab stuff? We can teleport to Camp of the Fairy Bastion and grab the stuff over there, since we're killing time anyway. I'll go over here. Okay, everyone's exhausted right now, so grab that stuff. I just feel like there should be a way over there, but I don't think there is, unfortunately. Swing way over this way then. Yes, everyone's exhausted, that's fine. Do a full-on rest. I'll have to teleport back to Dresden at some point soon. Right. A gold dragon, like a big shiny rooster. He's so nice. I liked him right away. He made the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. It was as though he knew too much about me. All about all of us. Yeah, that smells to me like a serial killer. You head back. Oop. Protectors. I can down. Okay, yeah, so I completely forgot about this, didn't I? You get those. Oh, you can grab those. And those go to protectors. In fact, so much that this army can go start chasing the other one. Not entirely though. Actually, yeah, you can, because you can just go there in this turn. You haven't got any movement points left. Okay, so if you go there and pick it up, it's not going to work out, is it? No, unfortunately, it's not going to work if you do that. In which case, attack that first. Oh, you're actually gonna attack me? Really? Okay.
Sure, reporting for duty.
Hey, Mort. Axe throwers. Oh, didn't even see the cultist there. Kill you. You get your second attack off. Damage to you. Ooh, attack again. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Mort. Aiden, congratulations. It is your birthday. That's true. Wow, happy birthday. Hope you're having a lovely day. Let's wait for him to get closer. You wait. They move up again. So you can go there, you can go over there. Okay, so you move over there. Damn. Postponed everyone coming over till tomorrow. Well, Sunday's a nice day. Sunday's a nice day for it. Can I whack this again? So saving throw failed means you're now stunned for a turn, which is fantastic. Go over there and kill him. Again, okay. Good. Yeah, have a lovely day tomorrow. Have a fantastic day. You deserve it. Hopefully it's a nice weather day, or you can have like a board game day or something. Okay, you head back and pick up these rangers along the way. And start heading back to Dresden. Well, you can't do that today. He's already out. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Relics of Delamere have been completed. Okay, so we got some more clerics and rangers. Oh, that's why they were there, right? That's 6 days left for there. We can start heading back to Dresden now. Disclosing letters from Krenuk. Oh, nice. I'm definitely going to be doing that as well. It'll take, how long will it take? It'll take 21 days. Oh, damn. Well, hopefully it lasts long enough or something. People are invited from 3 o'clock, then 5 o'clock there's going to be big table served with all kinds of Surinamese foods. I've never had Surinamese food. What kind of food is Surinamese food? And why Surinamese food? Roti. Oh, nice. I do like a roti. I'm assuming it's the same kind of roti that's like a chapati kind of thing. I think of roti as like the Indian food. Like the flatbread. Suriname is the Dutch one, isn't it? There's I was gonna say Suriname is the Dutch one because you have Guyana, which is the English one, the French Guyana, which is the French one, and Suriname was the Dutch one. Yeah. So that's awesome. That's really cool, actually. That's a really nice idea. That's a really good idea, actually. I haven't actually considered doing that. Like, oh, go to this place where you always like eating. It's like, do you do parties? I think I remember when I was very, very young, I think a friend of mine had a birthday party and he got like some crepe makers in. Or his dad got crepe makers in, of course we were very young, as long as we had a decision. Dwarven property. Parts of the fortress wall sustained damage in a demon attack on Dresden. A number of buried golems covered in dwarven runes were discovered among the collapsed stones. Upon hearing this news, a member of a dwarven clan has contacted the commander and claimed that the golems belong to them. What shall be done with the golems? Give them to the dwarves? Material points. Keep the golems inside the walls. Material points. Extract the golems and use them in battle. Get the warden's golem decree. Just good as... Oh, okay. Just earth elementals, yeah. Force the dwarves pay for having illegally stored golems inside the walls. Looks like that. Okay, let's have a quick click at that then. Oh yeah, okay, that's definitely what I roti is. So what's that? That looks like chicken. I see chicken. I assume onions. I see herbs of some kind. Pepper or tomato. No, that looks delicious. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that looks amazing. That looks really, really good. Damn it, you're making me hungry. I've already eaten. We're definitely gonna go force the dwarves to play for having illegally stored golems inside the walls. Because it basically gives us some finance points, and 12 shield bearers doesn't add that much, but hey. Those of hot sauce. Potato, beans, hot sauce. Nice. Woljif will send the dwarves a counter-demand for compensation. After all, the dwarves kept their golems in the walls without informing the commander. The clan members will have to pay with some coin and soldiers to get their property back. It's going to give us a new edict, but that's not going to last very long. That's fine. So that gave us what? That gave us 12... Yeah, that's why we had the clerics and the rangers. Okay, so... you are fine. You were there. That's good. That's there. That's there. Okay. So, continue. Have some veggies coming over. Throwing in some tempeh. I've heard of the word tempeh before, but I don't think I know what it means.
A bright future awaits us.
I think I've heard the word tempeh before. I just don't know exactly what it means.
We'll make things right.
What is
Am I
tempeh?
doing it wrong?
How no time for debate.
A white... 2 Thana demons. Okay, this is a big fight, actually. 2 Thana demons. Whites. Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of... That's a bit problematic for you, isn't it? Thana demons... You're immune... Oh, really? Oh, no. Why are you not immune to fear effects?
I'll rip you apart!
Why are you not immune to fear effects? That's... You're definitely evil, so...
Thank you. Done with you.
Dispel? Dispel what? What did you attempt to dispel and why did it fail? Camellia. Charge that cleric. Chandra, hi. Can you get a good blast off on you? Yes, looks like we can.
Your time is
How much health do you even have? 173, you're dead.
You offend me. Stand down.
It's critical as well. Oof. Translator says chickpeas. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I must have seen it written down somewhere. Oh yeah, chickpeas. Chickpeas are nice. Oh, you're the cleric over there. You can use how much health you got? You got 90 HP, so I think Scorching Ray will do the trick. I will do the trick nicely. 2's to hit as well, nice. Nenio, you are immune to death, to fear effects because you're undead. So I'm just gonna hit you with magic missile. And Ivu will just wipe you off the face of the earth, I think. Will saving through on what? On the stern hand? What are you trying to dispel? I don't understand what you're trying to dispel because nothing's failing or succeeding. Oh, you have the thing turned on. The maximize is turned on. That's issue. Charge that one. Windu. Blast this one.
Kill is for you!
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, they have stuff to... Ooh, okay. And even quarterstaff +2. Okay, that's... Wasn't expecting that, but sure. Then you didn't have a turn to cast Phantasmal Killer on Thanademons. We're encumbered. I'd like to begin resting. No, I'll keep going. Okay. We got that. We got everything. I think we've picked up everything now. We have literally have not a single available space left on the map. Means I will do a rest. And we'll teleport back to Dresden. And get the ball rolling. I have no idea why you're even with us on the crusade. No offense, but you could be swanning around a ballroom somewhere, not dodging demon traps. Balls are hectic affairs, and I cannot abide crowds. Traveling with friends and fighting for a common cause is more to my liking. You have to really... We actually are corrupt, abyssally corrupt right now, so... Looking forward to going back, because abyssal corruption is painful. Arcane spell failure, which is horrible for Nenio and Ember. Penalties to wisdom and intelligence, which is bad for Nenio and... Camellia. Anyway. I think now we just pull the bandage now. So Defenders of Freedom, that's going to trigger at some point. Knights of the Mountain Kings, the Preachers. Well, we could do that, but we haven't got the time. Army, yeah, so we'll do that in Fort. We'll start. How long is that going to take? It's going to take another 7 days. Well, we'll just teleport to Dr. Dresden. Army-based stuff is less relevant right now. Right, teleport to Dresden. Move to the Court of the Thousand Suns. Can we rest there without causing shenanigans to happen? Or are you gonna? Is this gonna be? This is gonna trigger stuff immediately. Okay, we're here. There's nothing to really talk about. So there's a mimic here. Hey, so let's play Spot the Mimic again. Mimic over there. Mimic over here. Mimic over here. Mimic over there. Mimic over here. We have multiple mimics. They're increasing in number. After playing the dark and darker, mimics are just we have a weird relationship with mimics now. Just do a quick rest because we need the rest anyway. I think resting here is also enough to clear the... Actually, I'm gonna go back to a... Mulled wine is complicated because the skullberry. We'll go for Mospotage, we have more of that. I think if you rest here, it also removes corruption. My mind keeps returning to Jeribeth. An enormous insect managed to convince everyone that she was a beauty, and to what end? To control a little village in the middle of nowhere and win the favor of an ill-kempt barbarian. But how cunningly she manipulated them all and made them serve her. I can't help admiring that insect's trickery. No, this doesn't actually reduce the corruption. Interesting. Huh. Does it? Hang on. Good question. It doesn't. Corruption doesn't increase while we were here. Corruption had no increase, but it doesn't actually reduce corruption at all. Intriguing. Right, let's go back up here then. Let's go up here. No, everyone stay down here. I'll get you to go up there. Because you can move fastish.
Friendship lasts forever.
Well, you would move fastish if we had enough. We usually have not got enough ways for you to get. Okay, just Jeff for sale. We'll sell basic stuff to you. Do you have... No, you don't. I was wondering if you had more purify solution, because we're lacking purify solution. Okay, let's go pull the plaster off. and flip this. Oh god, I've got to I've got to recreate the voice of the angel now, haven't I? Am I going to reread all the angel stuff? I don't think I am. I don't think I'll bother. I don't think I'll recreate the angel stuff. I don't think I need to. Enter. Fine. Let's do this. Let's do the things and actually rip the band-aid off and start this potential invasion of the Midnight Fane. I'll do a quick rehash of what happened last night. Turns out the Hand of the Inheritor is here. Can I refine the Hand of the Inheritor voice? I think it was increase the reverb, increase the echo, reduce the pitch, and reduce that.
Is this it? This is a bit more of what it was like, I think.
Okay, so the angel was here, and complaining because, of course, the Midnight Fane, the demon's what's it called? Bridgehead is literally right under Dresden. So, can the angel do this? Nope. The angel can't do anything. The angel currently kneels to talk to us. You say, can you just kneel like that for a little while longer? Every single person in Dresden hasn't seen the goddess's messenger kneeling before me yet.
I assume you're joking. Well, I'm quite happy to offer homage to such a deserving heroine.
Then we say, why are you here? What were you talking to Erebeth? Basically, we're talking about the Midnight Fane. And this is where Minago fled. Minago jumped out of when we fought Minago at the end of Act 2. She jumped out of the window and disappeared. She clearly went to the Midnight Fane. There's a barrier there. We can't stop it, but we have a key that we got from Aurelio Vorlich's lab. Ah, okay, you have to do the lab as well. Interesting. So I was thinking that you had to do if you did the Ivory Sanctum, that would trigger this, but clearly not. If you have to go to the lab and pick up the key. If you haven't gone to the lab and picked up the key, you can't do this thing either. So you have to. There's at least 2 things you have to do before getting to this point. Yeah. So then Vang told me about the barrier. We found similar barriers in Aurelio Vorlich's lab. We got the key to do this.
I am impressed by your many gifts, champion.
And we'll do this. We'll burn the Midnight Fane to the ground. Then we're gonna send word to Galfrey. It'll take her a month to arrive. You say screw that. Ivu goes, no, we need to go now. Call the whole court. We have enough free crusaders for this. We'll just rush this as quickly as possible. Like the title of the stream says, why wait for reinforcements? The quicker we strike, the harder we strike. Ivo is right, I'm sick of the suspense. Isn't it time we did something the demons aren't expecting? Let's not wait for the queen. We will attack the Fane as soon as the free crusaders are ready. They just like, the fuck?
No waiting, no planning. Just gather the free crusaders and attack.
Yes, or do you think the demons are going to sit quietly while we summon Galfrey, catch up on our sleep, and polish our armor? Every hour this war drags on, innocents are dying, and the enemy is growing in strength. And yet we wait and wait. The demons have ambushed us time and time again. It's time to give them a taste of their own medicine.
Yes, now I understand. A special flame burns within you, champion. It has led you to the past triumphs, and it will help us in this endeavor also. We will do it your way. Make haste to conclude any other important affairs, champion. We'll send word to the Free Crusaders and bring to the fight to the darkness as soon as they are assembled.
Which we now know is a week. But there's a lot of stuff we gotta do in the Citadel. We gotta go talk to Aru. Hi, hello, Hand of the Inheritor. What up? Okay, so we didn't actually talk to you last time.
My watch goes on. Greetings, champion.
Look, the Golden Man will turn to stone if he doesn't move soon. We need to break this barrier quickly. Call up all the court and attack the demons. Otherwise, they'll find out what we're planning and plot all kinds of nasty stuff. What do you think of the Sword of Valor? It has changed under the effect of my powers. The Herald raises a hand.
Do not fret, champion. The great relic given to the world by my lady Iomade will continue to serve you just as it has served all people before now. The Sword of Valor has not lost its protective properties. It has merely changed its design. Some might call it blasphemous, but not I. For the power that has changed the banner's design was given to you by Iomade herself.
Sword of Valor, of course, used to be a relic of Iomade, had a sword on it, now it's got, like, butterflies. It seems that I caused the Sword of Valor to change. Blood from the wound in my chest fell onto the banner and...
That means that this mysterious wound is the mark of valor, given to you by my mistress, setting you apart from all the rest, champion.
Are you sure this wound is a gift from Iomade?
No, I could be mistaken and unable to perceive the full truth. The Inheritor's thoughts are hidden from me. for I am but her hand. I do not test her will with my doubts, nor crave answers to my questions. I simply trust and serve. But I know that if your body had been harmed by malevolent fiends, my goddess would have extended her mercy to you and healed you.
Why did the goddess bestow this wound on me?
Because this world of yours, champion, is bleeding, and my lady's chosen one carries a crimson mark as a sign of the suffering borne by mortal kind. The scarlet drops on your breast, they are the blood of all the martyrs and all the innocents. That is how I see it.
Can you heal me?
Defy my lady's will. It pains me, but I must refuse you, champion. If you are suffering from this affliction, it must be part of the inheritor's design. The pain serves to remind you of the path you must take.
I have heard you.
Do not allow doubt and fear to enter your heart. My lady will not abandon us.
Tell me about yourself and your goddess.
I will gladly answer any questions.
What's it like being the herald of a deity?
It is a great honor and a great responsibility. The herald is not always the strongest among a deity's servants, but the herald is always one who embodies the key principles of their faith. This means that I am bound to uphold the highest ideals of Iomedae, righteous valor, justice, and honor. This is a tall order even for an angel, but I cannot falter in my duty even slightly. Therein lies my service to the goddess and the thousands of her faithful followers.
What does a herald usually do?
I serve as the hand and voice of the goddess, carrying out her will and delivering her message. When her radiance has no tasks for me, I am occupied by the same duties as other warriors of heaven. I keep unfailing watch over the goddess's domain. I escort the souls of the faithful to Pharasma's court, and then on to their waiting afterlife. I also watch over the goddess's chosen, and when the opportunity arises, I descend into hell to engage in honest combat with the devils. It allows me to study their tactics.
What is Iomedae like?
No doubt you are hoping to hear a tale of her untold divine might and the awe she elicits in those around her. Yes, this is true of the Inheritor. It is also true that she seemed much closer and understandable to you than to others, such as myself, for example. Iomedae was born an ordinary person in the cursed lands of Cheliax, and traveled a long road before she became the righteous Queen of Heaven. But she has never forgotten who she was before. I am older than my Lady Goddess, much older, and I still bow down before her foresight and wisdom. We immortals, who spend much of our time on the outer planes, can sometimes struggle to comprehend the pain, fear, and joy mortals feel. But not Iomedae. She is as human as she is divine.
Just like deities and most deities and gods in Faerun. Quite a few of the gods in Pathfinder are ascended mortals. Yeah. There's a process of ascending that has happened to quite a few of the gods. Not all of them, but quite a few of them. Why is Heaven's host not aiding the Crusaders? You could have destroyed the world wound long ago.
You cannot imagine how your question fills me with sorrow. My greatest desire since the day the world wound opened was to come here at the head of the light-bringing army and drive out the legions of darkness, to harry them until they were cowering in the furthest corners of the abyss. But alas, we, the first servants of the gods, are greatly restricted in what we can do. The Crusades are the mortals' battles for their own world. If I bring angelic forces here, it will become a war between the heaven and the abyss. Waves of power, magic incinerating everything within sight, armies of celestials and demons fighting in every corner of this world. The consequences would be horrific. Remember, everything you have seen up to now has been the work of only two demon lords, Biscari and Baphomet. But in the abyss, there are dozens of creatures with similar power. They are disunited and despise one another almost as much as they despise all that is light and righteous. But be sure that they will not miss a chance to sink their teeth into heaven's throat. If all the demon lords marched into Golarion, it would be the stuff of nightmares, and it cannot be allowed to become a reality.
If you can't interfere in the course of the crusade, why are you helping me?
What's permissible interference? There's permissible interference, and then there's crossing the line. I was permitted to create the ward stones and give them to the Crusaders, to offer my advice, and from time to time even appear on the battlefield myself to accompany several allies. This does not stray beyond the bounds of the Mortals' War. I could have been summoned with equal success by a faithful cleric. But the appearance here of Heaven's multitudinous host in full force is another matter entirely. Alas, for now I can only offer you this, my presence, and a small troop of my loyal soldiers.
I want to talk to you about angels.
You have my full attention.
How are angels made?
Like other supernatural beings, we most often, though not always, are born from the souls of mortals. You must be aware of the grand laws governing the cycle of birth and death. After Pharasma's court, each mortal soul receives their merited afterlife. Hell and the abyss, heaven and Elysium. Each soul goes to the plane that called to them in life. But when they arrive at their destination, a different fate awaits each soul. Where evil reigns supreme, souls typically become commodities or prey, and a scant few are reborn as wicked fiends. In the planes of good, souls are destined for peaceful rest, or great deeds in a new guise, such as the lot of the angels. We are born from the souls of noble mortals, one soul or several that can vary. Sometimes the gods can also create angels out of the essence of the plane, but this essence also contains fragments of good souls.
What is the difference between angels and mortals?
That is a question for sages and philosophers to debate. I am just a simple warrior.
The Hand of the Inheritor's voice sounds cheerful, but becomes increasingly solemn as he continues.
Although many supernatural beings are born from the souls of mortals, we are not mortals. We are cut from the cloth of the plane from which we originate. We are an idea made flesh. Many things mortals care deeply about mean nothing to us, such as time, for instance, or gender. Only a few of my kind see themselves as male or female. For the majority of angels, these words are meaningless. We can communicate with any creature without learning their language, and we do not freeze in even the most terrible frost. We are different. But we will never look down on mortals because of that, and we will never ever stop praying for you, or protecting you.
A dying angel appeared before me in the dungeons beneath Canabris. He had left his flaming sword in the rubble there. The Hand of the Inheritor hangs his head.
I can guess who it was. Lariel, my long-lost comrade and friend. He disappeared without a trace back in those dark days when the whirlwind opened its jaws for the second time and swallowed up new lands. I mourn him as bitterly today as I did back then. But I also rejoice that he was able to call to us, to you, across the expanse of time. We lose old allies and gain new ones, and we will not surrender no matter how great the losses, no matter how deadly the enemy.
In Canabris, I touched the wardstone and saw angels trapped inside. The Herald of Iomade gives a sigh beneath his helmet.
It was a heavy decision for all of us. My mistress sent out a call to take a stand against the demons, and many angels of heaven answered it. We chose the noblest and bravest from among those who volunteered to sacrifice their freedom for the sake of Galarian, and we locked their souls inside the wardstones. They were fated to stand guard there, inside the cold depths of stone, by pitting their unending will against creeping demonic corruption. But alas, the goddess and I failed to account for the weakness that lurks even in the best of us. Time has not been kind to my brothers and sisters. Despair has taken root in their souls, forcing them to act against the goddess and their calling. Thank you for finding a way to preserve the wardstone, despite the fact that many of my brothers and sisters inside abandoned their vigil. I do not condemn them. I do not know if I could have withstood the demonic corruption had I been in their place.
Thank you, I found everything I wanted to know. Can you tell anything about my power?
I'm afraid not. Even I am not privy to all the workings of my radiant mistress. I believe that she has chosen you, and I know that she watches over her chosen ones most attentively. She does not lead mortals by the hand, but allows them to prove themselves, and to prove that they are worthy of her divine mercy. I am amazed by the form of the gift the divine gift has taken within you. But I am often surprised by mortals. What matters most is that you are leading the Crusaders to victory, and ridding Galarian of the whirlwind once and for all. While Iomade was still mortal, she underwent the test of the Starstone and gained her godhood. It may well be that you are experiencing a similar trial, at the end of which you will gain true righteousness and power.
You're telling me I'm going to become a god? Ooh. The Starstone is a unique gemstone meteorite that was part of the massive meteor shower that struck Galarian in minus 5293. This event, known as Earthfall, caused the destruction of many... Okay, so basically, there's a test of the Starstone landed during Earthfall, okay. Oh, that was a lot of talking. Irabeth? Oh, Sosio's painting Irabeth, okay. Hey, Sos. The cleric is drawing Irabeth. His sketch is no grand ceremonial portrait. The depicted warrior looks weary, strained. But her resolute gaze, the proud set of her shoulders, and her solid grip on her sword make you realize this person is ready to fight to the end. I like the way you draw. I wish I really did look like that. You do. I don't make anything up. I draw only what I see. Thank you. Goddess grant that you're right. Oh, Commander, hail. Good afternoon, Commander. How can I help you? Now that you know your brother used to be a Hell Knight, what do you think about that? I always despised these people, but when my brother left the path of service to the goddess, he made a place for himself among them. And he did a lot of good, it seems. I don't know what to think. Perhaps I shouldn't have put Trevor on a pedestal. Perhaps I shouldn't have treated those knights so poorly. You see, I was quite fervent in my beliefs as a boy, and I thought the teachings of the goddess had already revealed to me all the truths I should know. Now I realize I didn't know a thing, about the world around me, or about myself. Perhaps this war will chew me up the same way it did Trevor, or perhaps this example will keep me from breaking. Cool. You're still chill? You're still chill? Okay, good. Right, let's go to... Do people need? Okay, let's see about. You have the Guardian's Battle Axe. You do have the Guardian's Battle Axe. As the Guardian's Shield that works with the Guardian's Battle Axe. Oh damn! So it gets it's a +3 bonus usually, a +3 bonus on attacks of opportunity. If it's got the shield as well, it's a +6 bonus on attacks of opportunity, plus an additional slashing damage, and also has speed. Those two things together are amazing. Unfortunately, I have no one who actually uses axes and shields at the same time. Not a single one of them. Shame. Right, you, hi. So what can we give you? You have full plate +1, full plate +2. Done. You have the Headband of Wisdom +2, Headband of Wisdom +4. Natural Armor +2, Natural Armor +2. Resistance 2, Resistance 3. Ring of Protection +1, Ring of Protection +3. Belt of Giant Strength +2. Belt of Physical Might +2. Braces of Abrupt Onslaught. No, it's not for you at all. That's going to be for me. The Gloves of Phlebotomy. So it means that the DC for the Gloves of Phlebotomy is currently 31. Whenever you make a critical hit, it's a 31 DC to stop bleeding. You have the Boots of Relevant Kind, which are useful for your mobility check bonuses. You still need a belt, sorry, and you still need another ring, some glasses, and bracers of some kind. We'll go check what we have up there. Immaculate Petals, a +1 heavy shield. You can take a +3 heavy shield. Sure, it's a regular shield. That's your brother's shield, but you can carry that anyway. That is the Eluding Swing, which is a Ghost Touch +3 finesse wielding, or that's a Radiant Cold Iron +3. Cold Iron is irrelevant, because +3 bypasses Cold Iron anyway. Radiant is additional damage. And whenever you land a hit, they have to pass a DC or become sickened. I can't put the second one on there, can I? Max dexterity goes down, but you have no dexterity anyway. Max armor check excluding shield. Okay. I don't think I need both of these right now, unfortunately. We'll sell a bunch of this stuff off. Let's go back up to the... If I go up there, stuff will happen. So let's go down to Wilser Garms first.
The world is full of wonder.
I literally can't increase my thing fast enough, damn. Bulk sell those. Okay, bulk sell the quarterstaffs. I don't need that. The full plate +1. I don't think I need. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't think. Mental form. That's fine. Sell those. Would you have anything here? Any rings wise? You specifically want you want another ring of some kind. And some kind of bracers of some kind. So let's go see what we can find, ring or bracer wise, back in the Citadel. Although I do also need to find if there is can I this is gonna be problematic. I want to increase my Okay. Now we're actually fast moving. Now we can move fast. I actually cannot raise that fast enough to do this. Remember hasted and everything. Okay, over here, talk to you, Arseno. Is there any news about the poor folk whose stalls were stolen? No, but believe me, I'm not going to leave this alone. This is a serious crime, one that happened right under my nose. Oh yeah, this is Sila's questline. I consider it a personal insult. I'm willing to help Elan and everyone involved. Every day I spend some time trying to find the stolen souls with prayers and divine magic. My search has brought no results. Okay. Sort. Then anything for me ring-wise? Conman's ring? Nope. Icy Protector? Hell no. Battle Mage's headband? Nope. Okay, you don't need anything there. Specialist belt? Nope. Okay. Nothing for you. Anything to buy there? No. Anything to buy there? No. Anything there? No. You haven't got any of the... What I'm looking for is any... I'm looking for, whatchamacallit? Purifying solution, but they haven't got any. Blast you all. Burnt Ashwood. Oh, what a crap staff that is. Cool. Done. Again, we'll go to Nistra. Oh, right. Any word on Miamir? How is her treatment going? As far as I know, it's not going well. She's still muttering nonsense. She doesn't even remember her own name. She and I were never friends, Commander, but I admire her sharp intellect and her thirst for knowledge. It is sad to think the same curiosity led to her downfall. Okay, so we're still trying to figure that one out. Aru, anything from you? No, we're good. That's Captain Harmattan's over there. There's the jewelry stuff up here. We'll try those out. Krennic is over there. Oh, we found Krennic. Hi, Krennic. I'll have a chat with you as well.
No time for idling.
Hey, Eclectic Fruit. What up? Alright, Arcane Weaver. Anything I particularly need and / want? Braces of Animal Fury. Nope, that's not going to happen to you at all. No rings here either. Nothing there. Not citizen. Where's the... There you are. Jewelry trader. Enlivening leadership. Maybe Braces of Armor 5. No. Natural Armor +3 ring. That's something. Goggles of Pure Sight. Did you start stream with the DLC or the main campaign? I did not do the DLC. I did not do the... Through the Ashes DLC. I checked what Through the Ashes actually gives you if you do it. And it's like, it gives... If you finish the Through the Ashes DLC, you get like a single meta magic rod or something stupid like that. It doesn't seem worth it. Like the characters you meet in the DLC turn up in Act 1, but there doesn't seem to be like a prevailing like reason why you should do it. You know, Enlivening Leadership is not a bad one, giving everyone else a morale bonus on all skill checks, but that's going to go away very quickly with heroism and stuff like that, because that gives morale bonuses to skill checks too. Amulet of Natural Armor +3, possibly. I've got the money to spend on the damn stuff, so it's not really a problem. I mean, Goggles of Purest Light is not a bad call for you, because it gives you a chance to bypass more spell resistance too. You know what? I'm gonna sell off. Their +2 ones can go, because I'm definitely sure that all the +2 ones are going. The only one person in my entire army needs intelligence, and that is. Actually, do you need intelligence? Yes. Okay. Fair enough. Then you can have that one. We'll give that one to Woljif. Positive Channel can go away. Mighty Fist +3. Maybe not. That can go away. That's a +2 cloak. That can go away. Braces of Armor +1 can go away. That is what? Lesser Sonic Quiver. These are the Midnight Bolts. Okay, sell all this stuff anyway. Still gotta spend 25,000, but it's gonna be worth it, right? Okay, so quickly hop into this. Social, you're gonna get that. And you're gonna get What's the second thing I got for you? It was that, and it was... I bought you a second thing. Oh yeah, the goggles. The goggles of pure sight. Right, and then Woljif, you get that. What clothes are you going to put on? Because you can wear a shirt under that. What would be useful for you? Is Camille wearing one? Honestly, yeah, you can wear that one. So I'm genuinely thinking about doing this now. So again, let's strip off the Ring of Devastating Will. Prot Ring +3. So you take the Prot Ring +3. What do they have here? The Sacred Touch and the sort of... I don't think that's actually doing anything, unfortunately. So they can give you Ring of Devastating Will. That's gonna go. We're gonna replace that with that. We're gonna get that off away from you. There. Put that on there. Let's just stay there and give you Devil Imp. Right, which means that Camellia might actually be now divorced enough from actual reality to actually be able to leave the party. Huh. Because now your thievery is 37, my thievery is 38. So I'm actually better at using thievery now. And your thievery is doing more than enough most of the time anyway. Okay. Okay, so Social is actually going to be joining the party, like officially. Interesting. We're over there. We spoke to those blacksmiths and stuff over here, but there's not really much reason to talk to them, I don't think.
Adventures are exciting.
Blacksmith, I think we have nothing special, right? You just have regular stuff. Yeah, you have regular stuff. You can take the plate mail +1. I'm fairly certain no one here needs plate mail, because the only people who can wear plate mail are you, and you. You've got plate mail plus adamantine full plate +2. That's adamantine full plate +2. Yeah, hang on. Let's do some swapping around then. We'll change that to look like something else, because that doesn't look like the armor of a cleric. Not of a good cleric anyway. You can sell that one off. No, get back here. That is a Ring of Sacred Touch. Oh, you can use that. You can use Ring of Sacred Touch because you heal. You're gonna heal people as well, so that's actually gonna be useful for you. You can heal people with more d6s. But if you had land a touch attack, 1d6, and when you heal with touch, it heals additional d6. That's gonna be useful for you. How are your spells doing right now? That's fine. That's fine. That's gonna be what? Searing Light is a... Take or remove dead in case you need it. To remove disease in case you need it. You have a prayer. And I wrote this stuff down, didn't I? Bless, Sparkskin, Bowl's Strength. Placements. Okay, so we'll have to go check Nenio's real soon. You got that, and you also got Restoration. Full resto. Get a second full resto in here. Because you can do death wards now, so you cast 11 death wards a day. Sure, it classes with the other ones, but that's fine. In which case, you can probably remove the death wards and prepare other stuff, like a couple more greater magic weapons, maybe. Crusader's Edge on yourself? Also could benefit from Crusader's Edge. What's that? That is protection from communal, sure. Takes the freedom of movement as well. Take a second freedom of movement. Okay, you. Then level 5. Raise Dead, a couple of Breaths of Life, and an Angelic Aspect for yourself. Level 6 is going to be, you have Brilliant Inspiration, Eagle Soul, Communal Stream Seeding, Inspiring Recovery, Full on Heal. If we have... Yeah, take a second heal. Because we have a couple of Breath of Lives anyway, so... And a Raise Dead, so I don't need that too much. Eagle Soul, fine. Level 7, you have 1 Greater Restoration, 1 Resurrection, 1 Destruction. Gives one more slot for something else. You can't take second Greater Rest, okay. Circle of Clarity. It's against illusions. Guaranteed stagger for a turn. Jolting Portent again. Greater Resto. Dispels all permanent and temporary levels. Dispels all magical effects, including fatigue conditions. Removes insanity, confusion, and similar effects. It doesn't mention diseases at all. No, the lesser restoration doesn't remove all magical effects. Penalizing the creature's abilities. Here's also every religion. Yeah, take a second Greater Resto. Need to buy some more diamond dusts though, because crap's expensive. Okay, get rid of that. Good. So you pretty much only need some kind of braces, and you're happy. Right, let's go do the thing that needs doing.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Let's go up there and talk to the people who need talking. The timer is active. Aru just gliding across the floor. Oh, Desna, something truly miraculous happened to me. If only you knew. Then tell me so I'll know. We'll meet in the tavern. Okie doke. You are Ramian. Yep, you're here. Remind me, who are you? How things in Canabras. The Ramians brought a bunch of stuff. About the reinforcements, that's good. Then Erebeth is here bringing the picture from Leota's letter. That's the biggest issue, I think, is the fact that Leota's letter, I need to... Oh, is it? That I need to talk to. Leota's letter hasn't triggered yet. Okay, that's going to trigger in time anyway. That's happening no matter what. That one is the most immediate thing we got to worry about right now. I need to rest to get rid of corruption right now, but I don't actually need to rest, and I kind of want to get this stuff done as quickly as possible. Okay, so we'll go to the chest first of all. We'll go to our stash and see if we can find some kind of braces I want to give to Social. I think Social's now actually joined the party now. Sort that, please. True sorting. Right. Anything we can use here? Braces of armor +4. Braces of breaching. I guess it's not huge. Alright, cloak. That's literally only useful for... That's ridiculous. Unless you yourself are using a one-handed piercing weapon. Oh, I guess that's potentially useful for Woljif. That's what Woljif can use that. That's gonna get sold. That's gonna get sold. That's gonna get dropped. That's gonna get sold. That's gonna get sold. Ring of Stitches, that can get sold. Ring of Sharp Strike. Okay. Trinity, Muscle Warmer. Mithril Change +3. I have no braces I want to give to you, do I? Unfortunately, that's not the case. I cannot give you any bracers. Well, so I need to find bracers for... What's his face? Okay, you can take the shield back. Rings of Protection, I'll have to quick check for those. Okay, right. Woljif. Using a critical protection +2, that can you take that instead, because I think you use a one-handed piercing weapon, right? Those are piercing weapons? Those are slashing weapons. That's a piercing weapon, though. Get a quarter of your level bonus damage. No, I don't think it's actually useful. Hey, boss! Because most of your damage isn't coming from the actual hit, it's coming from the sneak attacks anyway. So I don't think it's going to be that useful for you. Ring of Protection +2. +1. +3. +2. +3. +1. +2. +2. +3. There you go. Those rings can get sold. You have Strength +4. Ooh. I'll be honest with you, buddy. Greybore, as cute as you are, you're not in the army. You're not in the party, but you are. So you can get worn there. You can have that one. In fact, you can have physical might. It's fine. +2 is fine. You got Dex Con. That's Dex Con. That's Con +4. That's Strength Dex. You don't need Strength Dex, do you? You do, because you actually currently only you're not actually using daggers right now. You got the physical form +4, which is exactly what we want. Okay, so you can actually wear a haramaki now, can't you? You could actually wear a haramaki now. Okay. Fine. Which means that's gonna get... Oh, sorry. You can get that now. You want that? Your dex is... That's exactly the same, isn't it? That's literally exactly the same. Mistral Blessed Plate +2 is... Because you have higher AC, lower max dex, but you've got the... Enough max... Yeah, that would make a difference. Okay, so you can take this, which is just a flat improvement to your AC. That can get sold. That can get sold. Sold. That's gonna get sold as well, because no one really needs that. Okay, I think everything else here can be probably sold or kept as well. I'm just keeping things I don't actually need to keep. Right, go quickly talk to the Prestidigipainter Golem. Because specifically your armor. Huh. You can't make it look like Carapace. Interesting. White Dragon armor? Nice, but it's not that interesting. Mithril Full Plate +3. There you go, it's very shiny for you. That, you can make it look like... Windmaster helmet if you wanted to. So that would make you look exactly the same as... it look like the helmet of camaraderie. There you go. Can I make that look like anything else? No. Can I make it look like nothing? As cute as that is, can I make it look like nothing? Because I'm not a huge fan of that. Those can make it look like... You can make it look like... Ooh. Make that look like... that one. That looks good, actually. I like that. Uh-huh. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, again, I wish I could make goggles go away and look like a dapper hat. No, just go back to using the... Reset that. And I wish I could make those disappear. Can I make show glasses off? Is that for everyone? Is that for that's specifically for you? Yeah. Oh my god, I can change... I can change colors? On the brink of death. What's on the brink of death? Oh, is there a shirt beneath that? Okay. Okay, who else needs a tweak to their look? Silver robe for death. Apprentice robe. Notability. I think we're okay here. It's fine. That's fine. You looking okay. That probably needs to be looking at something a little like less horrid. There you go. This looks nicer. You. That's fine. You could probably do something a bit meaner looking. Like the chain, live chain of him. Yeah, you can use that. That's fine. That's good. You're fine. You are okay dokie too. Okay, cool. Right, so let's go and let's go to the tavern.
How cute!
Talk to Aru. Alright, Aru. Let's save before shenanigans happen. Right. You've never seen Aru Shillelagh looking so happy and inspired. She gives you a wide smile. There you are. I can't wait to share my joy with you. What did you want to tell me? Remember how I told you about Desna leading me onto the path of redemption? I was trying to mock her by corrupting the dreams of mortals, and the great dreamer couldn't tolerate that. She ruined my game and made me spend what seemed like a whole eternity in her realm. I had a lot of time to reflect on my past misdeeds, and when the goddess saw what I had repented, she decided to let me go. I vividly remember her parting words. And what do you dream about? This riddle weighed on my mind for many years. Demons do not dream when they sleep. We don't have dreams at all. We have desires, and we act on those desires no matter the cost. How was I supposed to find something to dream about? I have been observing mortals, trying to understand how it all works, and finally... She takes a deep breath and yells joyfully at the top of her lungs, startling every visitor and earning puzzle looks. I had my very own dream! After so many years of hard work, I almost gave up at one point. But here it is, a dream, a real dream of my very own. I want to show it to you. You don't mind, do you? Arushale offers you her hand. Come, I'll take you to my dream. I can't wait for you to see it. Take me to your dream. The succubus reaches for your hand with her burning fingers, and the world around you fades as you're carried somewhere far away. Get to visit Arushale's dream. It is cool and quiet in Arushale's dream. The ground is firm beneath your feet, and thin mist curls along the surface. In the soft, eerie light emanating from the invisible stars, you see nothing. As you look around, you see nothing and no one except for you and Arushale. Nevertheless, the succubus is beaming with joy. There it is. An actual dream. My very first one. Is this what mortals see every night? Does it look like your own dreams? What do you think? Oh god. Well, I gotta tell her that basically not everyone dreams the same thing, so why is this place so empty? Empty? I don't know. This is my first dream ever. I don't know what it should be like here. Arusha looks around. Her smile fades a bit. There's nothing to see here right now. Perhaps I was so keen on the idea of having a dream that it made all of my other wishes and urges too pale in comparison? Now I have to learn how to dream properly. Arushale catches her eye, cocking her head to the side. Tell me, what do you dream about? Ooh. Interesting. What would Chandra Nalar dream about? 1, 2, or 5? Probably not even 5. 1, I think, probably. Victory. Yes, the war is still going on and we must win it, of course. Let us dream of our victory together. Suddenly a pile of dead demons appears before you as if by magic. Look, look! Rushli laughs and claps her hands. Now I have a dream as well. And it's not just something I made up. It's so wonderful sharing a dream with you. Do you like your newfound dream? They are the most beautiful thing in the world. This world is mine and mine only. It is a bit empty right now, but I'm learning fast. Do you mind me taking a quick look around your dream? Of course. Feel free to do whatever you like. That's why I brought you here after all. Hi, Ivo, you're here as well. I
So exciting.
was busy chasing her own tail. Bless. But this is called Borrowed Dreams is a bit... The quest is called Borrowed Dreams. I'm not overly fond of that. It's ominous. The dead demons are staring at you with their dull, glazed eyes. The party is there, but at the same time not. I guess there's nothing here. My dream, my very own dream. Ursula takes another look around, full of pride and pleasure. I don't even want to wake up from it. I understand why mortals compare all their best things in their lives to dreams. Let's go back to the material plane. Let's go. Oh, we have to ask Irabeth now. Will a dream bank make us pay us back the dream with interest? I don't know. You open your eyes. It seems that no time passed in the real world while you were in Arushale's dreams. So, that was my dream. I was happy I was able to show you. Arushale looks at you shyly. It's kind of empty right now, but I know how to remedy that. I need to keep learning from mortals, following in their footsteps until I figure out how to forge my own path. Naturally, I wouldn't even think about breaking into someone else's dream, as the goddesses surely wouldn't forgive that. Perhaps I should ask the people of the city. What if they won't talk to me at all? The succubus seems lost in her thoughts for a moment, then she smiles at you again. Is there a chance you could help me once more? Ask the city's people what they dream about. They are more likely to open up to you than to me, and I will just follow you silently. They won't even notice me listening in. Okay. Let's go see. You wanna... Oh god, you have to talk to so many people. It is very unusual to find a demon who can dream. Of course those dreams are not real, they're only imitations, and yet this curious development indicates a deep transformation of this creature's very nature. Simply copying the thoughts and deeds of mortals might seem like a naive approach, but naive does not mean stupid in this case. After all, it worked. Okay, let's go,
Friendship lasts
so who are we talking
forever.
to? So, one of Devil's here, Storyteller's there, Arseno's over there, Hilor is back there, Nistra is down there, Ramian is not sure where Ramian is, Horgus. Fi is here, right? Fi is you. Yeah, you're Fi. Let's go talk to you. Fi is sitting on the counter as usual, looking mischievously around from under his long bangs. Greetings to the city of Dresden, Lady Armored Armadillo. Oh yeah, I forgot to let him call me that. I have a question for you. One that might seem strange, but as the commander, I need to know your answer. What do you dream of? Fi doesn't seem at all surprised by the question. Well-being, prosperity, and dwarven whiskey. I once had a taste of the stuff they distill under the mountains. Since then, I've dreamed of getting a still like the ones they use. But they're secretive and don't share their inventions. A pity. So long. Come again, you'll always be welcome here. Let's talk to you. Okay, that's the two people in here I think we have to talk to. Why is Bori... Bori, why are you here? He's not, okay. Why is Bori says he's here? Bori has been following me to the weirdest of places.
Is there trouble?
Bori just turns up sometimes. It's concerning. Ah. Right, so One-Eyed Devil is over here. Ramien's over there. Horgus is over there. Kier is over there. So we'll start with you. One-Eyed Devil. A fine day to you, Commander. Welcome to the One-Eyed Devil's trading house. Wares of your choice and a whole lot more, you name it. What do you dream of? When I get rich, I'll retire. I'll go to Taldor and buy a villa by the sea from some bloke noble. Maybe I'll even buy their title. I'll surround myself with such luxuries that even ancient Taldan emperors will envy me in the afterlife. I'll have a pipe organ in my dining room, and I'll have it played while I dine. Oh, and harps and bells. Cool. Do you have anything in your shop? Bulk selling or anything? No. Okay, do you have anything I can buy from you? Of any kind, I really... I can get a Haramaki from you, maybe? Question mark? But, yeah. The dex is high enough that I don't necessarily want to affect that in any way. Getting a +2 to my AC might be worth it, however. What I need is more purifying solution. Ramien? Commander! Ramien has a twinkle in his eye as he smiles. You'll never believe the rumors that are flying around the city. Rumors about you. They are saying you not only dared to place a demon in the service of the Crusaders, but that you're on more intimate terms than honorary companions. I guess this might be the start of Aru's romance arc, maybe? Aru has repented of her sins, so I'm trying to help her on her own path to a good moral life. I believe you. Honestly, I believe you, and I have nothing but admiration for her bravery. I remember her every day in my prayers, and I ask the goddess to help her on this arduous path. But if she has someone beside her who can awaken her tender feelings in her heart, perhaps that will make the journey a little easier to bear. I remember how we first met. You were within a hair's breadth of dying. I arrived at the very last moment. Who knows, perhaps that was not blind luck, but Desna's will. Who knows? Lamien echoes your words with a subtle smile. At that moment, you definitely seemed like an angel of salvation to me. Oh, Commander, I have met many wonderful people in my life, but I've never met anyone like you. I must confess that if circumstances were different, I would have tried to win your heart. But you must agree that trying that here and now would be extremely unwise. So if you will allow me, I will continue to admire you from a distance. Remind me, who are you? I have a question for you. One that might seem strange, but you worship Desna anyways, that's fine. It would be easier to tell the things I don't dream of. This priest smiles blissfully. Dreams are the life-giving rain without which our waking existence would be a barren desert. And in Dresden it is especially easy to dream of better things, alas. For instance, my current quarters comprise a cramped little room with a terribly cold floor. No day goes by where I do not dream of a warm rug for that floor. You know, soft with patterns like they weave in Katapesh. Oh, how delighted my feet would be each day to step onto that rug. And then we did all this before. I guess fine. Good to have spoken to you. Kiar is over here. Horgus is over there. Oh, hi, Wardstone. The Wardstone is here. I was wondering what the hell that was. That's the Wardstone. Horgus? Okay. Oh, we haven't actually spoken to Horgus since Camellia came out. Let's talk about Camellia and her peculiarities. I take it you know about that now too. Horgus sighs heavily. What's the point in discussing it? Go and speak to her. I don't know much about it. A Varisian shaman I hired to help Camellia said she communicates with spirits. Hears her voices or something. Too bad the old woman couldn't help. Those voices whispered something to my daughter, and she sacrificed the Varisian to them. Right there in the mansion cellar. Horgus wipes the sweat from his forehead. What was I supposed to do? I couldn't throw Camellia out in the street. I couldn't turn her over to the guards. I'm her father, you know. Perhaps help was what she needed. But I didn't wish to make those incidents public. The Gwyrm's honest name mustn't be sullied by scandal. That's why I locked Camellia in the mansion, so she would remain out of the public eye. Who knows when a spirit might whisper something to her. I changed the servants every few months so they wouldn't discover anything they shouldn't. Sometimes thieves snuck into the mansion, or my guards would catch some bandits attacking my retinue while traveling. The roads in Mendev are not very safe. I turned such people over to Camellia to pacify her spirits. Damn, sir. I'm telling you this now and it terrifies me. But I didn't have a choice. Camellia says that she's about to get through the spirit of Sarkoris and learn how to heal the land. Maybe it's nonsense, but what if it isn't? What if it's important? Do I have the right to halt such a crucial endeavor? Orgus stops and casts a suspicious glance at you. Don't forget that I'm only telling you this because you found out our secret. If there's a trial or a scandal, I'll deny everything. I will not let anything disgrace the honored name of the Worms. What do you dream of? I am well past my prime. I have seen far too much death to be afraid of dying myself, but I don't want to get old. However, if one has enough money, one can bribe time itself. Sweet Geek Galfrey, I wish I could afford the magic potion she has been using to stay young for over a century. Okay, and then we have who's next on the list. Storyteller is over there. Over there. Irabeth is over there. Okay, let's go talk to Storyteller, because it's the closest one, I think. Arsino is over there. Hilor! Where the hell is Hilor? Hilor is in somewhere. Is he in the prison? In the inn? I think he's in the inn.
A sweet smile,
Storyteller?
a gentle voice,
What do you...
and
Oh,
kind words
you have a
will help
page?
you in their hearts. And if that
And
fails,
what do you dream
I'll
of?
use my sharp
Oh, I
nails
haven't been
instead.
surprised by a strange question for a long time. Especially not when you, beside you, I hear the weightless tread of a succubus who has stepped onto the path of redemption. He knows already. No wonder she wants to know about more about mortals and their dreams. Perhaps my dream will disappoint you, child, and still I will answer. I have to admit, I suffer from insomnia. Every night, as soon as I lie down, the ghosts of those who are remembered and those who are forgotten stand around my bed. The stories I have gathered swarm in my head. My mattress becomes hard like stone and my pillow ice cold. Maybe if I had a softer bed, I would fall asleep quicker. Although I suppose it's not about the bed. Is it to be expected that he would notice? I guess, I'm going to try the inn. I think Hilor's in the inn. So after Hilor's, Nistra's down there. CR, we actually didn't talk to Kiark. He was right there, isn't he? Do you first. What do you dream of? So many young men and women have laid down their lives in this war. They came here, young and fearless, just to wind up dead. Bringing them all back to life, that's my dream. Okay. The inn itself, I think Hilor's in there. Not in here. Is Hilor in the inn? Yes, he is. Okay. Hilor is there. Hi, Hilor. This is more about you. Fine. What do you dream of? I'd give everything to see my lovely little girl Lori one last time. Cool. Nenio's there. Right, back down. Back downstairs.
This is my time to shine.
Come on. I'm going to save as well, just because that just gave me... That not loading gave me the heebie-jeebies. Arsino here... Okay, so Arsino is there. Nistra is there. So we'll do that now. Then we'll go to Irabeth, who's there. And then Anivia's inside. So let's go talk to Ember. Ember, how are you doing, Ember? How's Ember doing right now? Whoop.
The world is full of wonder.
Cool, you're fine. Nistra, Arsino, Irabeth, Nevia. Nevi. And Nevi, I guess. Nistra, what do you dream of? I have no time for Demon Commander. There's a war on. But I suppose, there are several experiments I have always wanted to conduct on the plants from the First World. I have heard they possess unusual properties, but obtaining such plants is difficult, as you can imagine. Cool, and...
No time for idling.
Arsino, what do you dream of? That's a rather strange question indeed, but if it is in order, I will answer. There's a saying, one can't win a war and keep their gloves white, yes? I do understand that there isn't much time and energy left for landscaping when you're fighting hordes of demons to death every day, but... Abadar knows how I'd love to see Dresden neat and tidy just for one day. No missing cobbles in the street, everything sparkling clean, flower beds blooming, all the lawns trimmed. Glory and order instead of all this filth. And... Irabeth? It's only been 4 hours since we slept last, which is weird. You still have... Hi, buddy. Irabeth, what do you dream of? I don't keep secrets from you, Commander. I used to think reclaiming Dresden was a hopeless dream, but now, thanks to you, even winning this war seems possible. Still, a victory is our common cause, the dream of the entire Crusade forces. My personal dream is more modest, putting an end to Baphomet's Templars once and for all, to prevent them from invading our ranks and poisoning the minds of our warriors with their deceit. Rearmament is another thing we do well to pursue. Our armor falls into disrepair at an alarming rate, and our warriors' blades are barely sharp enough to pierce the skin of the weakest demons. I understand that Mendiv coffers aren't bottomless, but if you can't order ready-made weapons, I'd be glad to get half a ton of cold iron. Wait, are we still dreaming? A ton of adamantite then, or 2. That would be enough for... The paladin is busy doing calculations. Templars, the weapons, adamantine. So many wishes at once.
A simple smile goes a long way.
You can dream whatever you want. Why stop at adamantine? Blades of pure goodness. And Nevi. What do you dream of, Nevi? What else could I desire when I have my Beth? And Nevia thinks for a moment, smiling, then looks over your shoulder and gives a cheeky wink. Arushale, quit hiding. You put the commander up to this, didn't you? Feeling shy, are we? Fine, I'll act like I never saw you. So, commander. War's no place to be thinking about wants. Needs, yes, not desires. But when the war's over, you mean? Then we'll have a chance to think about something other than just surviving. To learn something other than fighting. You know, when I was really little, I would always hang around the kitchen whenever the cook was getting the fresh bread out of the oven. Big steaming loaves that smelled so good. Maybe it's stupid, but I just keep thinking, when the war's over, I'm going to build a big stone oven in my house and learn how to bake bread just like that. Now we have to go talk to Aru, I suppose? Yeah, go to talk to Aru, which is temple. Oh, streets, but temple. Aru, I think this is the beginning of your romance arc, but I'm currently trying to romance Wendu, so... Who were misses? Oh, you're not there. Where are you? Aru? Aru? Talk to Aru about her new dreams. Where? Oh, back in the inn, I assume. We were talking about that in the inn, so we'll talk about that in the inn. The tavern, sorry. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. There you go. I asked some of the city's people about their dreams. Is this enough for you? Yes. You can't even imagine how many dreams I have in there now. Let's go. I want to show you everything I got. It's gonna be a mess in there now, isn't it? Everything you've heard about has been put into here. Money, a big stone oven. Arushale's dream is no longer empty. You arrive to discover an avalanche of voices, scents, and images. The smell of Anivia's fresh bread intertwines with the stench of the Templar's fresh blood from her wife's dream. The bells and sharp harp strings produce the sweet melodies of the one-eyed devil wished for. The storyteller's luxurious bed makes her eyelids heavy, and the trimmed lawn on which it stands would have filled Arsinoe's heart with utter joy. Do you see how many different things are in here? Now I can dream too like any mortal. But none of these dreams are your own. What is the point of collecting other people's reveries? Don't need to be so harsh. It's my first dream ever. It's a miracle I'm able to have one after all. I would have never collected all these dreams without you. Would you like to take a closer look? Feel free to explore my dreams and do tell me if they look like the things mortals dream about. Maybe you'll give me some hints on how to make them better. These are the plants that Nistro wanted from the Fae. The bed is the storyteller. The pavement of Arsinoe. The music of the One-Eyed Devil. The rug on the floor of... Who wanted the rug? That's a new one. Luri is Hilor's kid. Who wanted the rug? Who wanted the rug? Our bed. The whiskey still. Weapons. Dead Templars. Rejuvenation potion, that's for Horgus. Who wanted the rug? Ramian wanted the rug because Ramian was sleeping in like a plain room. Ramian wanted the rug. Of course, and who wants? Let's go talk to this ravenous greater shadow. Aru, you gonna start using your legs at some point or not? Aru Chalet, my venomous butterfly. Wait, be careful, Chandra. Let me have a taste of your sweetest venom one last time. With the ability to have dreams comes the ability to have nightmares, I suppose. You open your eyes to find Aru Chalet looking at you wide-eyed. The demon is breathing heavily. Droplets of sweat glitter over on her pale face. She does not notice right away that she is squeezing your palm with her delicate burning fingers, but when she does, she turns red and jerks her hand back instantly. I'm sorry. You weren't supposed to see that. I didn't want you to. I didn't even want to see that myself. No need to apologize, dreams can be strange sometimes. I suppose you're right, but I'm embarrassed anyway. That shadow. I wanted to erase him from my memory once and for all. That nickname he gave me, Venomous Butterfly, was the last thing I ever wanted to hear again. I tried to forget about all that, and I almost succeeded, but now he's haunting my newfound dreams. Why? Everything was going so well. Aru Chalet shakes her head. This must be what mortals call nightmares, right? I guess this is another confirmation that I am now fully exploring the dream world. But will I be brave enough to enter it again, knowing that he is waiting for me there? There are so many things I still have to learn. Mortals usually find ways to deal with their nightmares, and so will I. Thank you for your help, and I'm sorry that you had to watch that awful spectacle unfold. The succubus gets to her feet. Now please excuse me. I need some time alone to think about everything you've just seen. Okay, well that's that quest done. So I guess we're just killing time now, right? Which is weird. I think we are just killing time now. Let's go back to the Citadel. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the Commander's Court and actually fully bring Social into the party and recheck my buffingness.
Adventures are exciting.
Because we can do this here. We go here. Goodbye, Camellia. Hello, Social. This is the new party. It's a weird think about it. It's weird thinking about it like that. It really is. It is very weird thinking about it like that. Right. Buff setups. Bless. An important buff. We're casting that. That's fine. Ultimate Reckless Magic. I kind of want to remove that from... It's a very useful spell, but I only get 2 casts of them, so I kind of want to keep them a bit clear. Resolve, Veil of Heaven, Divine Favor, Blessed Weapon, Restoration Lesser, or Greater Courage. Archon's Aura, Crusader's Edge, you get 1. Guidance, Light, Resistance to Wounds. Mage Armor. Mage Armor on you too? Is the correct number? Oh, you have one as well, don't you? You have Mage Armor as well. Oh, do you have Mage Armor? You got Braces of Armor +4, you don't get Mage Armor. You don't get Mage Armor. So, large person, nope. Cure moderate wounds, no. See invisibility. Don't bother with that anymore. Just don't bother, because, in fact, I can actually remove that from you entirely. Hang on, in which case, buff setup, go to Nenio, remove, go to level 2, remove see invisibility, you don't need that anymore. In fact, hang on, so let's do this. Because if you go into the buff path, see invisibility is gone, Dead Poison Communal, that's there. You're casting that apparently. Which means you can cast several of those if you need to. Heroism. You're casting 3 of those. Honestly, there's no reason to not to cast Heroism on literally everything and everyone. It lasts for essentially 2 hours now. So everyone can have Heroism. Whole Lightning, no. Death Ward would be on pretty much everybody as well. That's a lot of people. Okay, so back to you. You level 4. You're gonna get a couple of death wards as well, just to help out with that. Just to help out with the death wards triggering. Enervation. No, greater heroism. That's an important spell. I think we're okay with this. Greater heroism. Important heal, fiery body, Cat's Grace. Now we have mass Cat's Grace, so Cat's Grace can stop being a thing. You don't need Cat's Grace anymore because you have mass Cat's Grace that's coming out at exactly the same time. That's not a problem. Animal growth. No one's casting animal growth at the moment, so we have no animal growth casting. We have animal growth casting, but honestly, you get cast animal growth on you. No, Camellia. Nah. Enough wandering around with a mask killer. That lasts a minute, only a minute, so there's no point for that one. You have protection from evil, computer protection from evil as well, that's fine. Although resist a prayer lasts for around a level, that's a short one. Although it's a luck bonus, that's useful. Brilliant Inspiration lasts around a level as well. That's a specific character, however. Eagle Soul, that's around a level, that's short. True Seeing Communal, minute a level. Crystal Glory, round a level. So, Bull Strength. You haven't got Mass Bull Strength yet. Bull Strength is still a thing. No one can cast Barksman Displacements. Do you have any displacement here? Okay, so go. Let's do back into you. So, where can you cast displacement from? Displacement is what? Is it level 3 spell? It's level 3 spell. Get some additional displacements in there. Got some haste. Got some heroisms. You don't need Cat's Graces anymore. You can take the bulls. You can take some bull strengths, some bull's strengths, and take some more magic missiles. And what else can you use here? What else would you actually want to actually cast? Fox's Cunning is for intelligence up, which no one really needs. Get some more magic missiles in case you need that. Okay, good. Level 3 is a displacement. See, there's 5 displacements here. Okay, so there's definitely displacement here, isn't there? Displacement, there you go. So you can cast displacement on you, and you. The people who should be in melee get displacement cast from them. Greater invisibility, you get one of those. That lasts around a level as well, right? So there's that one. So, you know, you can get greater invisibility cast on you. Magic weapons. You have some basic magic weaponry, but that's crap. You don't need magic weapons. Magic weapon is not a useful spell. So take a Divine Favor on yourself again. You have Divine Favor, right? You go cast them on yourself, should you need them. You can make use of it lasts for a minute, and it gives you some luck bonus, which is frankly the same as prayer, isn't it? But it's more than just that. Okay. That's that. Which means now, hang on, let's do the zoo formations properly then. That's there. Good, because we have Boreum McBoreface. Now, Boreum McBoreface, what are you equipped with, Boreum McBoreface? You need to level up. Level 14 for you is box standard level. And what are you equipped with? That I can give you extra. You have a resistance +2, I can give you resistance +3. I could give you White Wind's Cloak, but you don't have piercing weapons. Really? Hang on. Character, Martial. You get 2 gore attacks and they are piercing weapon. Hang on. There's no way that works out for you, does it? A quarter of your level to a bonus of piercing damage rolls. Really? Just do that. Take that. You got a belt. Take a belt of that. You've got a natural armor +2. Let's get it sold. That gets sold. That gets sold. You got a helmet I can't give you, and a braces I can't give you. You can't do gloves, can you? You can. You're doing the Ultimate Predator ones. Okay. You're currently using medium armor. You don't have. I don't think you currently have heavy armor barding. That comes later on. But cool. I think now we just go back and rest, right? Let time pass. Not even resting. It's just like let time pass within the main. Because there's nothing for us to do. There's nothing in the world for us to do. We're just waiting for time to pass. For a moment. So get back up here. Enter into the Citadel. Or apparently there's still quests ongoing. Really? Stuff is going to trigger, I'm assuming. Okay.
Is there trouble?
Right, so let's go over here. Actually, let's do a full-on, let's do a proper rest 1 to get rid of the damn corruption, right? Because we still got some corruption to worry about. Mospetage, can you not cook anything? Is that possible? Fine, cook. Yeah, near cooking that one, that's fine.
Setting aside the aesthetic pleasure of beholding paintings, what practical purpose do they serve?
What makes you think that aesthetics isn't practical? Beauty commands attention and can convey ideas that would go unnoticed otherwise. And also, paintings can cover an unsightly spot on a wall.
Gotta get used to having social conversations now. Right, so we're back down to full. Corruption's been reduced to 0. Now we're just literally waiting for time to pass. Demons are approaching. Okay, are they? There's 2 demon armies approaching. Okay, so it's Shy Boys. Head to where are they going to? You're moving to. Army's going to go up here, up here, up here, up here, up here. You're heading to Stone Maze, so we'll go past Stone Maze. We'll head down to meet the army or the Shy Boys. Hang on, this army is that's fine. That army is that fine. That's fine. Oh, that's the army. Okay, so it's you're an army that shouldn't exist, by the way. There you go. Should have given the marksman to the Shy Boys. Texas Protectors. The other army is going to attack what? Camp on the ferry. So you move over there. Cool. So those armies are under attack. The events. Problem with 9 lives. The quartermasters have brought cats to Dresden so that they would keep the stores safe from rats. Smaller demons have learned to assume the form of a cat to sneak into the city and wreak havoc. The soldiers are ready to start hunting cats, but the quartermasters are against it. Okay, so we have cats there to hunt rats, but the demons are turning into cats. So getting rid of the cats would add leadership experience points and reduce logistics. Leaving the cats be would add quite a bit of logistics, actually. 1,500 logistics. And remove a bit of remove like 1,500 leadership is nothing. It is more like 4,500 logistics is at 1% of logistics. 1,500 of leadership is 0.1% of a level at the moment. Or we do nothing, or we ask the Cult of Bastet for help, which gives us the Blessing of Bastet, which increases our energy points income by 5. Well, that is clearly what we're doing. Social, remembering the Cult of Bastet, poorly known in Avestan, sent a few letters to Osirian. Priestesses of the Goddess of Cats is willing to help identify the demons and remain to care for the cats. The knowledge of divine rituals will prove useful to the crusade. Cool. Okay, so skip a day. Armies move up. Blessings of Bastet have to come in soon as well. Okay. So, events, nothing. Decrees, nothing. LS is going in 1 day. Campaign time. You, Shy Boys. Come on, let me engage the demon army. We're adding... If they keep doing that, we'll keep winning. Head back to Dresden. Actually, no. Head to Stone Maze. Whereas this specific army here... I can't make a new army, can I? How can I split this army up? I want to split the army up. How can I split the army up? Go down here. I split the army. Come out there. Okay, so you go back up. That army there. No. That army goes down to Stone Maze. Oh, eventually goes to meet this one. Okay, so, Tectors Protectors continue and engage that army. That's going to give you way more than that. Okay, good. And you also head back to Dresden. Cats, indeed. Okay, skip a day. More armies. The elf... Kaylessa's last wish was her friends in Kyonin learned of her story. The commander is the only one who can recount its every detail. A group of brave elven warriors from Kyonin have arrived in Dresden to take their revenge on the demons for Kaylessa's death. It was dark intrigue that ruined her and pushed her into the embrace of the dark fate, but she still found the strength to fight against evil. One should not expect anything less from her comrades. Okay, so we have... Deal with that real fast. Head back to Dresden. Shy Boys. You can absorb this into your army. 836 marksmen, Jesus. Right, you get back to Dresden. This army goes down to meet the other one. You get added to them. 886 marksmen, because that's not terrifying enough. You can combine conscripts there. Inquisitors can go there, I guess. Keep reducing the number of armies you got to worry about. Okay, back to the events. That's clear. Raising heroes is still there. So blessings of Bastet. We can. Okay, so what do we need to do here? Rank up? No. Deployment? No. Economy. Religious feast. Don't need that right now. Disclosing the letters obtained from Krenuk. Want to do that too. Although the blessings of Bastet will do that as well. Other ones are ransom from the Mountain Kings. That takes 7 days to resolve. Diplomacy is going to be very busy right now. And the last branch of Ash. And we're not doing Xanthos experiments. So we'll do Blessings of Bastet, because the sooner we resolve. 7 days. The army's going to be here soon. The Free Crusaders are going to be here soon. Anything left? No, everything's taken up. 3 days until that turns up. Okay. Campaign? Anything here? No. If you back out, does it give us the quest completion? Also gonna pop to the bathroom real fast after this because I'm desperate. So that quest is completed. Okay, right. I'll be back in a split second. Let me just go to the loo, and I'll be back very shortly. Bye. I return. Right. I should probably. I feel like I should put like something behind where I usually sit here, and then if I move, it automatically reveals the I've gone to the bathroom. Like, well, that's what I did. I do, but I was kind of thinking about putting a BRB like where I'm standing, so that when I move away, it reveals the BRB, and when I come back, the BRB, I cover the BRB sign again. Because I'm just lazy. I've got this technically. This screen exists. But, you know. Alright, so. That's done. Again, I don't think actually waiting. We're just waiting for that to trigger now. There's nothing else here. That we can't do. I haven't. We found Legacy of the Ancients, but it doesn't require the slabs I've got. So our slabs our current slabs are either using Forgotten Secrets or Final Veil. That's the DLC. I mean, I could do some DLC stuff, but I kind of want to get this ball rolling. That is linked to Swords of Valor. That is find an opportune time to talk. I'll talk to you now, but I don't think it's gonna be a thing. That is finding more pages for the storyteller. That is restoring the ancient cloak. Have I got 5 magic essence, 2 cold iron, 2 demon blood, 3 hides of magical creatures? I don't think I've even seen a magical hide. Nope. So cold iron. I have 1 cold iron, 4 demon blood, 3 magic essence. I've got nowhere near the amount required to do that. Alright, anyway, let's go. Demons do not dream, but a good goddess encouraged Ursula to seek salvation in the world of dreams, so the demon learned from mortals how to reach it. Okay, skip day. Skip day. Skip day. Raising heroes, we've now renounced the rogues and we've got paladins and marksmen. Campaign, you get back here. You can take the marksmen. You can take the paladins. The army's clearly no longer here, so okay. So we have Defenders of Freedom is just Yamazata's stuff. Disclosing letters obtained from Krinuk. We'll do that. It takes 21 days. I don't think it's definitely not going to trigger before then. Surely it's been a week, hasn't it? Has it not been a week yet? I'm sure it's been a week. Events, there you go. Intolerance. No, this is a different thing. The hatred of the descendants of Sarkoris toward arcane spellcasters knows no bounds. The representatives of the several tribes demand that mages not be allowed to serve in their units. So we remove mages from the units made from Stormer Sarkorians, we recruit 12 barbarians. We stand up for the mages, we get 9 wizards. What are wizards? They cast Magic Missile, Lightning Bolt, Dispel, and Dimension Door. They have a power of 45, so it's 45 d6 times 9. Make the former Sarkorians fall in line, 1500 leadership points. Again, that's 1% of the next level. And give the former Sarkorians a hint that the command support is going to cost them. I get the barbarians anyway, but I get some money for it as well. 9 times 45 d6 electricity damage, then 9 times 45 d4 magic damage. They have to spend a turn giving people Dimension Door. They don't just get to Dimension Door. They have to spend a turn learning, giving something Dimension Door, and then that moving unit around. Huh. You know what? Stand up for the mages. No, kind of, like 9 wizards is going to do nothing. So just pay me money. Woljif tipped off the Celeb leaders how to convince the commander. The barbarians paid for the privilege of removing mages from their units. Everyone was pleased with the idea, and an increasing number of Celebs are enlisting in the crusade. Cool. Surely it's been a week. I'm sure it's been a week. Am I supposed to be talking to somebody at this point? There you go. Jesus. Anubis looks surprised. Commander, what's your succubus paladin this time? What are you talking about? You don't know either, huh? Weird. Who gave the order then? Arushle is locked up in Dresden's dungeon. I tried to find out who gave the order to jail her and who carried it out, but I came up empty-handed. What's the story there then? If you ask me, it's one of two things. Either it was you who secretly ordered her arrest, or it was Arushle herself, and she just felt like locking herself up in a cell. Which seems more likely to you? Have you noticed anything odd about her recently? I suppose I have. She's been even more secretive than usual. Before, my people would spot her every now and then as she observed the ordinary folk going about their business, but lately she's been spending most of her time holed up somewhere in the outskirts of the city, away from people. Oh, and one more thing. Believe it or not, but my spy swears she heard her crying out there, on her own. I'll talk to her. All we know is that we know nothing at all. Talking to her might be a good idea. I'm rooting for her redemption just like you, but who can tell what's going on inside of the head of a demon who's trying to turn good? Okay, so... Okay, the time has come. The Hand of the Inheritor and Free Crusaders awaits the commander's signals. Oh, okay, it's not an immediate thing then. Okay, we have stuff to do then. Arushle imprisoned. Let's go to the dungeons then. If it's not an immediate thing, again, I'll save. I'll go to the streets first. We'll go to the streets first. Save. Please let me do this without shenanigans. Don't drag me into the conversation immediately. Let me save before I talk to you. Yes, okay. Save. Go talk to the Inheritor.
My watch goes on.
Okay, so we can do this now. Okay, so let's just talk to you then. Bandits? The gang of Kel Five Knives is ready to fight. Those demons won't know what hit them. Just give the signal, and we'll be there in a flash. We were summoned here from the wound. They say we'll all be heading off to a big fight soon. When are we gonna gobble up some demons, huh? And I can't wait any longer. Urbeth, hi. Okay, so we have the mimics, the halfling warriors, the bandits. Well, there's more people. There's more. There's more of them.
Grace?
It's not just you're missing you're missing the cavalry sculptors. You're missing. Anyway, dungeon is over there, right? Prison, yeah. You're missing the cavalry sculptors, the tree men,
The world is full
the
of
treants,
no time for idling.
ilks, Aranka, and the other guy's name? Oops. The trees. What time is it? An hour and a half to go, okay. Alright.
This is my time to shine.
Aru, what the shit? Arushale stands in the middle of the room, immersed in her painful contemplation. Seeing you reproach, she recoils in fright. No! Don't come any closer, please, don't! I'm not going to do 3 because we figured out what happened here. She ordered herself into here. The door's open, she can leave anytime she wants. Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you. I know. Of course, you could never. I'm worried for you, not myself. The succubus raises her ruby eyes to you, and you notice streaks of tears in her face. When I joined your party, I thought to myself, this is it. I'm a crusader now. I might actually be able to rid myself of my demon nature. But it's so hard. The abyss lives within me. I let my guard down for a moment, and there it was, waiting to remind me of what I truly am. I didn't hurt anyone, but I just can't talk about it. It's too shameful. Please, just leave me here in this cell. Let these walls be my cloister, and don't talk to me unless absolutely necessary. I will still accompany you on your travels, but until I curb the demon inside me, I should keep my distance from you. What's going on with you? Please talk to me. I know it's not easy for you, but I can help if you let me. If you really do want to help me. You really do want to help me. You want to save a beast of the abyss who doesn't deserve to be near someone like you. The succubus sighs. Fine. I'll tell you why I'm here. And after I do, I'll understand if you don't ever want to see me again. You've been so kind to me. You've treated me like I've already deserved your kindness. Like I wasn't a demon, but mortal. And I... Arushale's cheeks blush. I'm starting to feel that you're becoming very important to me. I want to be near you. Talk to you. Touch you. Is that such a bad thing? It's bad. It's very, very bad. I'm a demon, remember? I taint everything I touch. The most terrible weapon of any succubus is her caress, which leeches life from one who trusted her. I still possess this weapon, whether I like it or not. I'm like a venomous... snail? Snake? Toad? I don't remember. Like an animal that can't help but sting, even when it doesn't want to. In my previous life, I had many lovers. Some were my tormentors, who degraded and broke me, to the point where I barely survived. And for others, I was their tormentor. I devoured, degraded, and drained their souls dry. Every single day, I struggled to suppress this desire, this unholy hunger inside me. But when you're near... With a sob, Arushale wipes away her tears. Forgive me. Please. Please forgive me. I don't want that. I don't want that, but every time I see you, my desires overwhelm me. Frightening demonic desires. I can't curb them. As I look at you, I can't stop imagining us, you and I, together. Arushale hides her blushing face in her hands. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll leave you alone. Actually, it would be better for you to stay locked in the soul and she'll learn to curb these inappropriate desires of yours. Why didn't you share your desires with me? Maybe we could satisfy some of them without harming anyone. No, don't tell me that. My mind is like a tinderbox right now. If you say things like that, my control could snap. I'd pounce on you like a ravenous lover on meat. Arushale pauses and takes a couple of deep breaths. I ask, no, I beg you, in the name of Desna, please don't ever say anything like that to me again. Mortals can flirt with each other without harming anyone, but you're flirting with the abyss. One playful comment could instantly wipe out all my years of effort and turn me back into a monster. Can't you control your own abilities? Can't you kiss someone without leeching their life force? Not even if you try really hard? I can't control myself. Sometimes one look at an attractive mortal is enough to send me mad with the desire to pounce on them and suck them dry. It takes all my strength to just turn away and leave. What would happen if I... The demon's run her finger over her lips and finishes with a barely audible voice. I haven't done it in so long. I don't have the strength to fight it. I think I understand. I'm not angry with you. Thank you. I still have much work to do to rid myself of my inner monster. Mortals can also have bad thoughts and desires. Yes, but those are not that powerful. What your kind has mere fantasies, but what I have, they represent the deepest part of my essence, who I am. Beyond that, my desires are built on centuries of wickedness that would turn the stomach of even the most depraved mortal. Oh, you know, I'm not without sin either. I've totally allowed two potential serial killers into my party. Really? I can't picture it. Arugula peers timidly into your eyes. Would you care to tell me? To share with me? Ooh, okay, I get to design what my sin was. I've done less than I could have. I've failed people who are relying on me. I don't know, what has Chandra done? I'm trying to remember and think back of Chandra's thing. Has Chandra failed? I think maybe Chandra... I've definitely done 4. I have definitely... I'm the main character of an RPG. I've definitely done 4 and 5. Possibly 3 as well. I guess we wouldn't consider 3 or 4 of when I say I'm not without sin either, I wouldn't consider 3 or 4 to be things like that. Or even 5. Because everyone's killed, the entire party's killed. Planning to use a purifying fire, an ancient artifact that cleanses a person's soul to the sins and imperfections. What? Oh, right. Oh, interesting. Brandon says, yeah, fair enough. Planning to use the purifying fire, an ancient artifact that cleanses a person's soul of their sins and imperfections. Interesting. That's a good thing. What would that turn into? That's clearly what she wants to do to solve her sins and imperfections, but I wonder what they actually were. Because she's definitely killed. She's probably stolen. She's probably lied. I'm trying to remember it, I haven't read that many of them. It's been a while since I read the books and I haven't read that many of them. The last one I remember reading any well is War of the Spark. I guess I'll do 2. Because I don't think 3, 4, and 5 wouldn't care about that. And 1, I've done what I can. I haven't... Wakes her up, harshly chastising her for leading to the deaths of all the members of the Order, and she feels no remorse for taking down what they believed in. Hey, I failed people who were relying on me. Thank you, perfect. That's one sin. I have failed people who were relying on me. For a demon, trust is a stupid manifestation of weakness. It took me a long time to learn not to break others' trust. Arugula cast a shy glance at you, and it took even longer to learn how to trust someone else. It's so unsettling, but oddly liberating, to turn my back to someone without being afraid of getting stabbed. Thank you for sharing with me. It turns out that even you are not entirely free from evil. A wise priest once said, if a sinner at least realizes that she has sinned, this means he still retains a chance for redemption. Mortals often do bad things, even without demons tempting them to do so, but many mortals also realize that when they are doing something bad, they can repent and they can try to make things right. That's the main thing I'm trying to learn from you mortals. You don't have to hide away in the cell. Please come out of there. But these desires, they're tearing me apart, Lisa. What hope do I have of controlling them with you so near? Okay, I'm not going to do the first one because she got really angry when he did that. I'm not going to do 1. 1 stays out. Desires are not deeds. We don't send people to prison for their thoughts. You wouldn't say that if you knew what I was thinking. You have no inkling what my desires are. If you could only see what I'm imagining right now. For thoughts like these, I deserve more than a prison cell. I deserve the gallows. You told me yourself not all your desires are horrible. Talking, sharing thoughts and feelings. Would that be so bad? Would it? Ruchelet ponders that for a while, then nods to herself. You're right. Some of these desires are so light, so joyful, so mortal. But right after these innocent dreams, the others come. Cruel, violent, and demonic ones. And I don't know how to separate them. Well, you want to learn how to live you want to learn to live like a mortal? Then instead of hiding, you need to learn how to live among the people you care about. But what if I slip up? Until I learn not to be a monster, anyone close to me is in danger. There's no use in trying to hide from your nature. You must overcome it. Don't worry, I'll be with you. I'll help you. You aren't scared of me at all. You know what a lying monster I am, but still you trust me. Why? What is it you see in me that I fail to see in myself? She wrings her hands and falls silent for a long time. When she starts speaking again, her voice seems firmer, as if she has found some source of inner strength. Thank you for believing in me. It means I should believe in myself too. I won't hide in this cell anymore. If you say that I won't slip up, that means I won't. Ruchelet smiles at you timidly. I will watch you until I learn to look at the world the way mortals do, without evil and violence in my heart. I'll learn to look at you the way you deserve. Is that it? Are we done? We done. Okay, cool. I think that's it then. I think we're not waiting for the Dresden thing, for Daeron's things. I don't think we're learning. I mean, there's like the letter we got from Daeron, but there doesn't seem to be a specific time when that's going to trigger. I'm hoping if it was something we'd have to be worried about, it would be here. I'm going to do another save when we get here, and then we'll actually just trigger it because I want to see what actually happens when we trigger it. I want to get at least today the potentially starting this thing. I'm actually going to check this out. I actually want to find this out. Okay, hang on. Let's figure this out. So that one, and then we figure this out. Because I don't want to screw this up if I get the chance to do this. I don't think there's anything to worry about. So we're gonna save here as pre-feign. We'll save as the pre-feign, and we'll do the thing. We'll actually go ahead and do the damn thing. Hand of the Inheritor. The Free Crusaders are assembled and ready. The time has come to attack the Midnight Fane. I guess we're fucking doing this. As the story unfolds, you draw closer to events that have power to change everything. Some quests and locations may become unavailable. Proceed when you are ready. This is the moment, champion. Okay, so yeah, we'll back out real fast. The only quest that we have that's going to lock things away is specifically this one. We've done everything else. We've been everywhere on the map. This stuff does not say anything. Highway to the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Right, let's... You know what? I saved. That's why I saved. Let's go. The party's gonna be... You. No. You. Makes me wonder how many storyline quests you still have going for in this game. Well, this is still Act 3, and I think there's at least 5 acts. Here we go. Oh, hell. You smell the tang of metal in the dry and warm air of the mysterious fane, accompanied by a hint of rotting flesh. The hand of the inheritor ruffles his wings anxiously. The golden glow that usually surrounds the angel seems to have been snuffed out.
A grim and distorted place. It feeds on foulness and breeds foulness. It's as if we've descended into the abyss itself. All the lands of the world wound are incorrupted with its poison, but I've never seen anything like this.
Why is this place so unusual?
There is a rift nearby, the source of our troubles. The abyss seems to cling to the wound infected in the world here.
What threats can we expect to encounter here?
Demons can travel freely through the rift. We don't know where exactly the malevolent gateway leads to in the abyss, but we must assume reinforcements could appear from it at any moment to help the Fane's defenders. What's more, demons feel at home here, in proximity to the rift. Spells that are supposed to banish them to their home plane will have no effect.
I've not been using them, but that's a good idea. Do the demons know we're here?
Most likely, yes. We are in their home. But I hope they haven't had a chance to prepare for our attack. We will soon find out if your daring idea worked, champion.
Everything is clear. I'm ready for battle.
I am ready as well. Allow me to take on the main demon forces, as in the Ivory Sanctum. I will announce my arrival, and they may flee in fear, or, on the contrary, bring all their forces here. You must press on without fear. If we need help, my herald will sound the horn, and you will be able to come to our aid, surprising the enemy and sowing panic in their ranks. What matters most is eliminating whoever's commanding the demon forces in the Fane. I presume that...
The herald's words are drowned out by a roar of fury and outrage from the depths of the Fane. When it stops, its echo continues to reverberate throughout the halls, making the walls shudder with every rumble.
Oh, that must be the master of the house bidding us welcome. If my hearing serves me right, that is the roar of a Baylor, the most bloodthirsty spawn of the abyss. Find him, champion, and may Iomade light your way. Demons, the most devoted servant of Radiant Iomade is addressing you. Come out and fight me. Show me your evil faces. Your reign in the bowels of Dresden is over my sword by the light of my sword.
Where are their crusaders coming from? Menago said it'd take them a year to break the barrier. It's the same commander who gutted Xanthir the Plagued One. The Fane is under attack, and with no warning again. So I'm playing Pathfinder right now as well. RN. RN? I'm super confused. When I examine my character, it says Finian is providing a plus... Right now, yeah, I thought so. I was confused with it being capitaled. It says Finian is providing a +5 enhancement bonus to attack. I have attacked with Way, a -4 enhancement through Arcane Weapon, add Flame, add Speed. I have attacked with neither are negative enhancement. Both attack rolls list +5 enhancement from Finian. The attack bonus is identical for both these attacks. Am I missing something? Why is the modified attack not lower bonus than the unmodified attack? I'm not entirely sure. I'm assuming you are a magus or a shaman hunter, like someone who uses that kind of stuff. Right? I'm assuming you're like either sword saint or a shaman or something, or a magus archer, right? Are you getting the effects of the modifications? It's possible that speed is automatically cancelled because haste is already on. It's also possible that the highest it could be is +5, and your thing could have pushed it beyond +5. Because what is Finian base for you at the moment? Is Finian in +3 form or in +1 form? Or even higher than that? Because I think if Finian is currently in like +3 form, It means how much is your thing actually adding? How much enhancement bonus are you actually adding from your ability? I know it only goes, it caps at +5, but you're adding more than that at this point, aren't you? You must be adding like +3 or +4 at least. I think you had +1 every 4 levels. If you go to your hang on. Annoyingly, I haven't actually got. Hang on. Let me just reload this because it'll be easier to do it this way. I'll bring up Camellia because she has this skill. I think Camellia has exactly the same ability basically. I think it's worded differently, but I think it's exactly the same ability. Come on. Yeah, so if I go into Camellia, she has a +3 weapon, which is again +3. But her ability of Spirit Enchantment is currently at +4. Because every 4 levels beyond the first, the weapon holder gains another +1 enhancement bonus, at maximum at +5. So she's getting +4. And that's a +3 weapon. So it technically goes to +7, but it caps out at +5. But I believe the maths starts at +7. So it's at +7, then you remove 1 for flaming, so it goes out to +6. It's still capped at +5, and I don't think speed triggers because haste is active. I think the game might be clever enough to not use speed if haste is active. So your the +7 or etc. has gone down to +6, which then gets capped at +5. I think that's how that works, which is the best way for it to work. I don't know if that's true. Game is buggy as hell sometimes. I've had a lot of problems figuring out the bugginess of this stuff, but that's how I would rationalize what's happening. The best thing to do is to, when you have a moment, remove haste and see what happens. Anyway, let's just quickly do this again, because I completely forgot to save down there, didn't I? So I got to do this entire thing again. Right, fine. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. No, it's fine. It's good to think about these things. Blah 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 blah. Right. 3 pets now. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Right, so
Now you don't.
you
We will
get on.
this war.
Hang on, money. You
Yes?
get on Bismuth. You
Goddess protects us.
also, first of all, we're gonna clear out this entire thing because, my god, you have to worry about your spells are going to be even more hectic because you have so many spells to be concerned with. There's so many effects and spells to be concerned with. You're going to remove a lot of the stuff from here. Like, we're going to clear your entire board. Your entire board. Hit was stop because you don't cast anything. Okay. First things you're going to get on Boring with Warface. Okay. Right, now, let's think about what you need here.
Shellen guides me.
You need charge. You can have guarding, heal positive. Touch of good, we don't really need that. It gives people a +7 sacred bonus to attack rolls, skill checks, possible, but meh. Then you have a bit of luck. The next person to roll a d20. You know what? No, that's there in case I need to guarantee someone. If I can guarantee someone to like roll really well on like a check of some kind. Divine Fortune. At 6th level, you can call your deity. Okay. Calming Touch is a bit of a heal. How often do you get to use these things? I need to figure this out. Hang on, because that's all part of your domains. Like Animal Domain gives you Animal Companion. Madness Domain gives you Visions of Madness. Good Domain gives you 3 plus your Wisdom modifier. Okay, so they're independent. They're actively independent of each other. Then there's Holy Lance. You can give your weapons Holy Special Quality for that many rounds. Then you have Guarded Hearth. Inspiring Word. Inspiring Command. Insight bonuses to a bunch of stuff. Calming Touch is a heal ability. I already have that over there. Then you have Visions of Madness and attack rolls. Melee touch attack, which is not ideal. Then you have Aura of Madness. It would be 10 plus 7 plus... So it would be 24, I think, because 10 plus half your level, you're currently level 14, so that's 7. Plus your Wisdom Modifier is also 7, it's 24. The Confusion Effect. Okay. Then you have Goggles of Pure Sight. You have the fight defensively, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. There's the Rod of Mysticism, which basically lets turn. The Rod of Mysticism is basically a rod of maximize spell from the Oracle spell list. Okay, so you can have that. Okay, then let's look at your spells then. So spell level 1, nothing. So spell level of Bless. These spells are less relevant because they're going to get cast automatically. We'll have the less restoration. Reckon from Alignment Communal. Put that up there. That's going to last what? It's going to last for a minute, so that's a rush. Resist Energy Communal. Prayer is also part of the buffs. Those means are even cast. Animate Dead. Remove Disease. Death Wards. Restorations. That is Protection from Energy Communal. So that lasts for 10 minutes. That lasts for 10 minutes. Then we have Raise Dead, Breath of Life, Angelic Aspect. That's under your automatic. Is that under your under your buffingness? Angelic Aspect is there. Okay, that's under your buffness. Burst of Glory is under your buffs as well. Under your buffs as well. Eagle Soul under your buffs. Heal. Inspiration, because these all can get replaced into being spells. Like Heal becomes Cure Moderate, that becomes Cure Critical. Resurrection, Take a Destruction, and then a couple of Greater Resurrections. Okay. You're currently buffed up to High Heaven. Tier Proximity, you cannot teleport down here. You're currently attacking with Soul Shear. Oh, your channel energies are there as well. You can heal people for 76. Looks like. It's 14, so it's exactly. Yeah, so you can heal. You can heal people for 76. Oh, so 8d6. It's 1d6 plus an additional for every... No. Yes, it's 76. Which is fine. Cool. Got all that nonsense. That's technically part of your buffness. Okay, good. We're all ready.
So exciting.
You?
The world is full of wonder.
Oh, crap. That's a problem. It's going to go away soon, because unfortunately, greater visibility, I put it under normal. That's a short buff. Short buff. Important buff, that's level. That's important buff. That's a normal buff, because that lasts 10 minutes. It's a lie. It's an hour per level. There you go.
Sure, reporting for duty.
Hey, Wolf. Haste there. Bear's endurance. There. Bull's strength. We have multiples to cast, so you can cast... Bull strength is important, not a short. You can cast bull strength, you can get bull strength, you can get bull strength, although you don't need bull strength. We have two more to go. So yeah, we got 2 more to go. So we can put on you, one on you. Fiery body heal, it's fine, it's important. Your critical wounds, innervation. You still technically have scene visibility. Why do you have 1 scene visibility? Because we only need to cast it once. That's why. Cast it for everyone. Okay, right. Okay, let's see what we have in here then. Honor Nocticula, our lady in shadow, or you'll know the poison of her stinger. Honor Descari, lord of locusts, usher the apocalypse. Honor him and feast with his army on the ruins of the worlds. Drink. Oh, okay, fine. Honor Baphomet, father of Minotaurs, lord of labyrinths, deceiver of deceivers. Honor him and you like him. And you more cunning than devils, 1 step ahead of the gods. Drinking mid-sentence. How you doing, Wolf? Let's go ahead and just go with you here.
With your heart, not your eyes.
This is a small place. And you have the altar is covered in the same symbols as the door in front of it. It has 3 slots marked with the symbols of 3 demon lords. Descari, Baphomet, and Nocticula. Okay, so this place is locked up, is it? Also stop slashing, but apart from that, doing great. There's with magic. Okay, there, and anything here? It appears that creation of the rift has destabilized everything down here, triggering hazardous geological activity. Okay, we need keys, so let's move on. Oh, hi. The body of an ash giant is convulsing in its death throes while its killers are readying their next victim. A growling minotaur that is fighting to break free. Issuing orders from the corner of the room is none other than the Lilitu Minago. Large drops of blood ooze from the mark on her face, and she dashes the blood away with an agitated swipe on her hand. Move it, you beasts! Following Ivor's advice, you decided not to inform Queen Galfrey and attack the Night Fane with the forces you had. Darazan will gut you if you don't deal with these traitors. I said move it! I don't want to be here when they... Minago notices you and scrambles back, first in one direction, then another, as if she's looking for something to put between you and her. You came! Giggity. Here! Great, not for the first time, the demon's blind fixation on destroying everything in their path has worked out in our favor. What, you couldn't wait for me before you started slaughtering each other? Just culling the useless and weak. Menagno shifts her weight from foot to foot. I'm sorry, I don't have time to talk to you. I've got things to do. Stall her, you beasts, at any cost. Bye, Menago. Oh, you're actually technically... Oh, that's interesting. You're actually... Ha! Oh, they're all afraid as well. They're all suffering from fear. And it's automatic as well. They didn't... Oh, okay. The Calabax, the 3 Calabaxes and the Glabres are all afraid. That's the minute a level. Well, we're currently in surprise mode, right? Yes, we're currently in surprise mode. Which means now is the time. Crusader's Edge on yourself, please. And move up. Make sure you're there. Chandra Nalar, hi. I could do a massive explosion. We could do a massive explosion. I can't get... I'll hit you, unfortunately. Can I hit... Can I get it so I don't actually hit... Yep, that works. Nemo, you fool! Wendu? Chuck it.
I'll rip you apart!
Nenio. Obliterate! The problem with survival of the fittest among demons is death of veteran demons would tend to lose useful and successful strategies those demons learned. Labrezo dies. Bismuth, move forward. Let us cast a spell. We are going to cast Fire Snake. Wait. Hold the fire. What? Hang on. What was that, please? Why was that maximized? That shouldn't have been maximized. I'm not opposed to that fact, but there's no reason that should have been maximized. You know, was it off the staff? Did I cast 3? I didn't cast it in a row, did I? Slave, I'm begging for. Who's the slave? Oh, they were there. Okay. Okay, we'll open those. Right, anyway, you're done. Ivu? I'm not gonna complain. Social? You are on Boring Warface. Okay, Boring Warface, you need to move up. Boring Warface. Funny. We can cast something, couldn't we? We could. There's no reason. We can cast what? We'll cast this Divine Zap. Sela, obliterate.
The light take you.
Hey, there they are. Hey, Free Crusaders. Whew. Chandra, big fight ahead, right? The rest of our bunch are coming. Some might not make it in time for the action. Ilks, leading a ragtag crowd of Free Crusaders, looks around hesitantly. This place, it radiates evil. I can't believe it's been here under Dresden all along. Scarenthal the Rock Cleaver. Scarenthal raises his branch arm in dignified greeting. Finally, we are walking on the demon's land, and they not they on ours. Someone must answer for the dead forests of Sarkoris. Kill 5 Knives is limbering up. Nice spot you got here. It's good we decided to surprise the demons and not do things the same way the Crusaders always do them. My gut tells me that if we'd waited a few more days, this whole place would have been swarming with the beasts. Are we running to fight? We don't usually run in the open, but now we're... what's the word? Knights! We can run in the open. That's right. Fall. Wallflower wrings his hands nervously. Canabras wasn't half as scary as this place, but we're stronger than we were then, too. Early sunset calls for attention with a raised hand. I know what we should do. Surprise is our main weapon, which is why all the Free Crusaders must proceed swiftly to the heart of the Fane as soon as possible. Which one is Early Sunset? Early Sunset is that one over there. He is the actual Azata. He is actually an Azata. Right, onward. Sounds good. The battle, just like Chandra, Chaldira, not Chandra, Chaldiria, Zuzaristan teaches. For the court, for our dream. Oh god, this is gonna go badly for them, isn't it? Shit. Right, so opening the cages. Get out, guys. Right. Oh, to the abyss. Hold the phone. Nenio, please. This wall of purple flame can only be a planar rift, the ones called the Gates of Midnight in the lexicon of the Paradox.
With grace.
Hey, look, I'm gonna do my first lockpicking.
Easy.
Success. Couldn't have failed.
Huh?
We do here. We're all clear here. I guess we are. Okay, well, to the abyss it is. It's gonna have to happen eventually, I suppose. We're in the abyss now. A lot of dead Nenio, please. Dead Nalfeshne.
A success worthy
The nature of
praise.
crystals is definitely unusual. They don't come from the material plane, but the magic you sense in them is weak. These are the Nahinjian crystals. Ooh. Ooh, diamond dust, if you want that. More diamond dust, I like diamond dust. Animal hide. Give me more diamond dust. Omox Befouler, huh?
Friendship lasts forever.
Cool.
Away, you rascal.
Goodbye, Omox Befouler. You live. Shocking. Was that not a... That was meant to be a crit. Was that not a crit? I'm critting on 17s, aren't I? Are you immune to crits? Sela, please.
Into the fray.
Nania,
They'll beg me to stop.
Amber. Oh. Very close to death now.
Begone, fiend!
Loop. Loop new. Oh, no diamond dust there. Every time the map goes from narrow corridors to wide open spaces, I think of myself to Gears of War, though. When you started seeing chest-high walls, you know what was about to happen. Chandra?
Your time is over.
Busted again. How do you do more damage this time? Oh, because I have more burn. Well, next.
This is my time to shine.
Okay, well, the Free Crusaders have been wrecking face here, it looks like. Wow, okay. Hang on, is there anything up here? Maybe. Let's have a quick gander. Clearly they could walk across this bridge. Okay, okay, who's doing what where? You stunned, you're stunned. Ancient carnivorous crystal. Huh. Can you even move? You have a smooth moves of 10 feet.
You offend me.
The inheritor, guide my way.
Let's get us.
So exciting.
Get back
is
on.
restless. I wonder
Bismuth.
why.
Okay. Can we go down here then? We can. Ooh. Oh, someone's immediately frayed. Hang on. Whoa. Wall saving throws have failed. Why are you afraid? You should all be immune to fear. You should all be immune to fear because of this. You currently have Aura of Greater Courage. Aura of Greater Courage is on. Isn't it? Has it expired? How long does that last? 10 minutes per level. That should still be active. You have cast it, haven't you? You definitely cast it. Why is your Aura of Greater Courage gone? Look at this spell. By what? I don't know. There it is. It's over there. It's over here. Yeah. Aura of Greater Courage. Until the end of its duration, all allies within the aura are immune to fear. Magical or otherwise. No, yeah, you said if it. Yeah, I wasn't saying that you saw it. That it was. I was wondering if it had. I did read it as a question. I didn't assume you said it had. But it's like it's there. They're immune to fear. You're currently immune to fear. Actually, you're not. Why are you not immune to fear? You were well within the range of the aura. The paladin's aura is big enough for this, isn't it? Hang on. How big is your aura? Your paladin's aura of courage. How big is the aura of courage? Is it small? I thought it was bigger than that. Aura of courage. It's 10 feet. Okay, never mind. It's fucking tiny. Fair enough. Bavakia.
The light take you! I'm done with you!
Oh, hang on. Did you just take some strength damage? You did. Why? Have you got Unholy Aura? Yep. Okay, we need to go Death Wards. Death Wards needs to start coming up here. I think Death Wards stop against Unholy Aura. I think Death Wards stop on Unholy Aura. Something does anyway. I think they do. You know what? I was gonna cast Phantasmal Killer, but we already spent so much points actually just doing. Ivu, you were afraid, right? There's a 2+ roll to succeed at that. Which means when you failed it, how badly did you roll? You rolled a 1. You have to roll a 1. It's an almost guaranteed success that happens. Right, move up. Sneeze time. Excuse me. Bavakia. Full slate of spell nullify. This +3 full plate grants the wearer spell resistance 23. You already have Mythril full plate, don't you?
Danger awaits us.
That looks beastly. I totally forgot to sell the old stuff as well. Damn. Oh well.
With grace.
Hi. Bunch of Glabres who conquers.
No match for me.
No glory without risk!
Rory, get over here. Cast a spell. I need to get everyone in this. I need to make sure I get everyone in this. No one's back here, right? No one's gone something stupid. Okay. Challenge is the furthest back. So if I cast it on you, everyone's gonna get it. There we go. Although that's gonna be painful. I need to stop wasting my money like that. Or at least buying more of it. I don't waste money because there's loads of money to spare, but I should probably actually start making use of it. Ivu. Fire snake. I know that Dresden needs the banner, but going in without reinforcements and without the banner sounds so sketchy. I really want the banner to compensate for lack of reinforcements. What banner? We have the banner. You tried to display. You failed to display everything from Endu. Okay. But to mirror images isn't gonna make a difference. Okay. I'm shocked. Have you got point blank mastery at this point? No. Okay.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh shit, 20s? Hang on, wait, the fuck? Okay.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, this is a bit more threatening than I was expecting. You have 42 to high, right? Yeah. The DC is 24, they have a plus 23. This is guaranteed success. In which case...
Fall!
Shit, okay.
Stand down.
Aifu? Okay, you go ahead and hit him again. Yeah. Well, thankfully there's no teleporting down here anyway, because of tier proximity. Can you move the fuck up and please start casting some of the bigger ones? There you go, it's better. Wendu? Turn it off. Try. Sela?
Into the fray.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Chandra?
Away, you rascal! Your time is over.
I was down. You need to heal up Aivu. With a quicker response.
Esmo, accept, yes.
That's incredible because your AC is high. It's a plus 31 attack bonus. Jesus. Wendu?
They'll beg me to stop.
Sela, heal yourself. You got a -3 to your strength. You need to get rid of that too.
The light, take you. Yeah.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Blast it, please.
You offend me.
Good. That was terrifying. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Loot here. Oh, this went to the same scrolls, huh? Yeah, a bunch of the same scrolls. But that's fine. Okay, got all that. So get some heals out. Heal self.
My will is resolute.
Cool. And it's not quite everybody, but it's good enough for now, I think.
Trust in yourself.
Ivu.
Axel, yes.
Okay. Right, we're also going to hit ourselves with those. I think we got everything? We got everything. Okay, back to the real world then.
Adventures are exciting.
It's more that they can teleport in and out of the rift, but they can't teleport around the rift. You can't teleport around the area, but they can walk through the rift. I think is the big thing here. Or maybe it doesn't affect them, I don't know. Alright, back to the Midnight Fane. What did you skip? You skipped best weapon because it wasn't. Why do you keep skipping best weapon? I don't know. Right, okay, next. Ilch shakes out his hands, which were glowing with power just a moment ago, and heaves a stunned sigh. Is all this real? I saw Crusaders battling demons during the attack on Canabras, but this is my first time attacking them, fighting, helping my fellows in arms, and we won. Your decisions allowed both you and the Free Crusaders to follow the path of goodness and freedom. Okay. Very good, little brothers and sisters. We should practice this tactic more. You hiding among our branches and roots and attacking from there. We are all one forest, and our roots are strong. Robbing devil worshippers was easier work, but I like killing demons more. Combining the two would be the best of both worlds. I can't choose this last demon. Very impressive. Do you have many wounded? Not many. Everyone stayed close together and helped each other, and I healed everyone as quickly as I could. You did well. See how our allies near the entrance are faring. I have to keep going. Hear, hear. The wind and the wave. The song and the branch. Unfortunately, the smoke's in the way. Let me watch this from the other angle. This is a really bad, unfortunate cutscene, this. I would like to see this from the other angle, but it's still amusing. Well done, Mimics. Okay, so we're back. They're heading back. Okay, they're heading... We did this loop there. They're going back over this way. Am I just not seeing these doors? Oh, there's a door. Okay, right. Fine. Let's make a move this way then. They've been killing Glabrezus. I can't really naysay their skills if they've been killing Glabrezus. Enemies at the entrance! Stop them, or your bones will decorate my master's labyrinth. Consider it done, mistress. Bring us their heads. Babaus and Kablakus. Baphomet High Priest and two enigmatic okay, so High Priest, what have you got for me? You're currently flat-footed, but you have power attack, free movement, resist fire, irrelevant, life bubble. Your AC is currently 34, which isn't too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. You're chaotic evil domain. Okay, fine. Let's get over there and swing at you. Stop hitting my damn Nenio. Rendu.
No match for me.
Stand down.
Move up here. How much you got? Okay, that's gonna be a while. Okay, the High Priest is down. Sela.
No glory without risk.
Stop hitting my damn.
Be gone, fiend!
The trip! The trip! The horn has sounded. The allies are calling for help. Absolutely. Okay, let's quickly do a quick loot here.
Has suffered enough.
Grab that, grab that. Keys. Banshee's Heart. It's a glaive, which means that you can use it. It's a +3 Thundering Glaive, confirms a critical hit. All creatures in a 15-foot radius must pass a fortitude saving throw or suffer damage and become prone for 1 round. All creatures. Okay, so let's not do that then. So this is the Baphomet's. Okay, we gotta go back to the beginning then. Get everyone.
Let me help.
We're gonna support them. Some Bapau's Votary. Okay, Jesus. Lot of Babao, holy crap. Damn it, they're killing loads of them. Shit. This eliminator's next, right? How much health have you got? 163. Okay.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Movanik Diva, do something. Okay. Right, get up here. No! Wrong damn button. Ilks. Good. Kind of. Skarenthal. Whack something in the face. Right, we're gonna move up as far as we can. Unfortunately, I can't just blast something here, so who's close enough? You're close enough to dead. That'll do. Wendu, just run up. If you keep attacking the diva, that's fine. Boreum Warface.
Fall!
Nenio. Just move up. I don't think I can actually do much here right now. Ivu. Haha, get wrecked, son. Who's still alive right now? I thought there was wasn't there a second? Oh, you died already. Okay, in which case, wreck you.
To the fray.
You can move up now because that was a mistake on my part. What is you actually doing here? You're doing some kind of aura thing. What is it? Holy aura, I guess. It's basically the reverse of unholy aura. Protective aura might be that one, in fact. Yeah, anyone within 20 feet of the angel gets that bonus. Okay, do you want to just honestly just don't do much. Just
Surrender or else. We'll make things right.
okay, they're charging over there. Let's talk to Ilks. Call. More Votary murderers. More Babao warriors. Okay. Couple of Votary murders over there.
The light take you.
Movanik Diva obliterates. Ivu. Social. Okay. blast
Away,
him.
you rascal.
Enio. Yeah, that's still activated. That's wise frigging. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Cool. And bismuth. Hellfire Ray. How it shouts to people. Let's loot a bunch of stuff. And so a chat to the hand of the inheritor. Okay, so I think we got everything.
How cute!
Yeah, a lot of doors and stuff. Loot there? Is that loot? That is a battle axe. Okay, so we'll go back here, I guess. Oh, there's loot. There's lootable over here.
No time for idling.
These are hand the votaries. Oh, nothing interesting at all. Boring. Right, go back to this place. I guess. Symbol of Baphomet. It's hard to shake the feeling that the unmoving eyes of the statue of Baphomet are somehow watching you. Save.
So exciting!
Flame's lower floor. Guess we're just kind of chasing Minago over and over again. Loot. Loot. I kind of wonder why they have all these things here. I don't remember what you said, but maybe my Google Home look up the definition of bi-curious for me. What things I could do to make your Google Home do interesting things? What else could I make your Google look for? Okay, Google, play Despacito. Couple of people are hasted, I see.
Where do you want me?
Together we
Are you ready to
stand.
move out?
There you go. They started mythics. Okay. There's someone here, but we clearly have true seeing on, and we can't see these people. These are clearly the distorted mythic incubi. We can't see them for some sodding reason.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Can you move up? You're next. Oh, they're distorted. Right, okay. They don't die immediately. Move up a smidge.
I'll rip you apart!
Socio.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
And of course, they just DBNO'd him. And what do you do? Use dominate person on Windu, which doesn't succeed. Okay, that's fine. Move forward a bit closer. Blast you.
Your time is over.
Yomane.
Into the fray.
Who failed that? It's important. Who failed against that? Immune. Everyone's immune to it. Thank God for that. Phantasmal Putrefaction is an unpleasant spell. There you go. You return. Screw everyone in this room. Screw everyone in this room. Manu takes useless mag.
They'll beg me to stop.
Social.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
You return to life, Chandra. Blast you.
You offend me.
No glory without risk.
Nenio. Kill that one.
Irrelevant.
Oh, wrong one. The power of nukes is the palm of Ember's hand, and the allies turn their back on the explosion to be. Well, Firestorm doesn't actually hurt allies, which is amazing.
For me.
Oh, you missed the last one, really? Oh, well.
Be gone, fiend.
Ooh, look, loot. Faxon's letter. Lady Minago, the Tower of Escort is fully equipped for the operation. Our troops are at full force, and our weapons and essential materials are at the ready. I took special care to ensure that our preparations did not arouse suspicions of the city's defenders. I had to dispose of a pair of annoying mortals who'd been sticking their noses in places they shouldn't. My agents have infiltrated all the Crusader orders in Canabras apart from the Eagle Watch. We are ready to attack Canabras. The fools will have no idea who struck the knife until it was too late. As a reward for my diligent performance, I asked that Irabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch, be given over to me after we win. She's been a thorn on my side for too long. I have some scores to settle with her. Hail Baphomet Faxon. Okay. Creepy. Magical Essence. We clear out? Okay. That votary over there. Everyone have a wander around the room real quick, just to make sure we didn't miss anything from perception checks. Food door. A strange scene is revealed to the commander's eyes. Bodies of mortals of different ages and races are neatly hung on hooks. They aren't impaled. Instead, they dangle from restraints carefully looped over each hook. The entire structure is more akin to a wardrobe hung with clothes than a torture chamber. But it is no less disturbing for the comparison. All the bodies are strangely withered, almost mummified, but their eyes are wide open. The dead stare of a blue-eyed half-elf girl hanging from the central hook is fixed on the commander. Another step and they all die, shouts the demon Minago from behind the structure. These are my husks. One step on my fingers and they'll all be dead. And any strike you direct at me will instead be turned on them. You can either use remove, curse, or dispel magic on them to get them out of danger. I know how to sever your connection to your victims. Now they are out of danger. To hell with you! Minago screams, preparing to run. A spell releases the poor husks from the demon's power. They no longer look like corpses, but they clearly require healing. They groan and call for help in grasping chorus. The hair of the blue-eyed young woman in the center turns grey before the commander's very eyes, as if each passing moment lasts a dozen years for her. Her face seems vaguely familiar too. The commander rushes forward to help the victims. Minago disappears, her malevolent, hysterical laughter echoing after her, but the commander is no longer concerned with her. She's busy helping the victims. The blue-eyed half-elf girl, now aged, falls from her hook and lands heavily on the ground. Her grey hair, drawn for only moments before, covers her face. Her shoulders are trembling, but her fingers curl into a fist. The glow of healing magic engulfs her hand, and she runs her fingers over her face. Her trembling subsides, and she struggles to her feet. "Do not abandon me, inheritor, and give me the strength to aid my brothers and sisters in their hour of need," the old woman whispers softly. Her hands once more begin to glow with healing light, and she rushes to help the commander, to heal the other husks. The commander now sees her face. It is the face of Yaniel, the hero of the First Crusades. Oh wow. Actually Yaniel now. The blue-eyed old woman helps the last victim down from their hook. We're alive. We're free. No more of this endless imprisonment. She looks at you. Wherever you are, accept the gratitude of Yaniel, an unlucky paladin who spent years serving as a demon's plaything. Wow. I've met Yaniel once already, and that one turned out to be an enemy in disguise. I've been deceived by Yaniel once before. I want that to happen again. Just kill. It's immediate death. Well, I met Yaniel once already. That turned out to be an enemy in disguise. The old woman chuckles bitterly. I'm not surprised. Demons are well versed in the artifice of all kinds, and there's nothing that brings them greater pleasure than using mortals' trusting natures against us. If you don't believe who I am who I claim to be, test me however you want. Go to the part of the fane that is furthest from the rift. That's where the hand of the inheritor is holding the line. Your goddess's herald will surely recognize the true Yaniel. The woman's face lights up. Our golden-winged angel is here. It has been so long since I heard the voice of Iomede's herald. I will go to him now. Thank you again. Bye! Cool. Anything here? No. No. Door. Barricaded by Minago is literally radiating power. She's clearly put a great effort into making it. Okay, we can't just chase after her. We're gonna do the long way around. Oh, hi! Things I wasn't expecting to see in this corridor. A retriever. A pursuer retriever as well. Oh, you go first as well. That's horrible. Okay, minor moment there. Okay, so whatever. Eyes of Petrification hits Iomene, but she succeeds the saving throw, so it's fine. Cool. DC was 17. You literally could not fail. Okay, Aivu? Wendu.
I'll rip you apart! Hell is for you! The light!
Bye, Retriever.
How cute!
Good dodges an attack. Well, that's the magical thing about AC. AC doesn't necessarily... AC is a mixture of dodging and not piercing armor. It's not like for Warhammer, where you have the to-hit roll, and then you have the toughness check, and then the armor check. No, everything is AC. So AC is mixed. Like, it's down to like how your DM or how everything plays it. Like when I was DMing stuff, like, and you're fighting a tank, and you miss. So it's not because the tank missed. It's because the tank armor caught it. You have to roll really badly. It's difficult to do off the top of the head, but it's like, okay, if you're fighting if I'm DMing a fight with a tank, like someone with like shield, heavy plate armor, if it just misses like by the skin of its teeth, it's basically the armor gets it. Like if you the AC is like, this is 5th edition, so the AC is 21. You need a 21 to hit. You roll a 20, like. You hit the armor. You hit armor, so you didn't actually do damage, but you hit the armor. If you rolled, and they're in plate armor, right? So the plate armor is like plus, what, 8 their AC or something. If you rolled a 12 or a 13 or something like that, got caught on the shield. And only if you rolled like a really low number did you actually miss. It's hard to do on the fly because you have to know, like, okay, so this is your AC. These are what the armor. This is what your armor is giving you. This is what your shield is giving you. But that's, if I could do that way, I would do it. If you have like if you have your base AC is 10, and it basically, so if they roll less than 10, you miss unavoidably. Then your shield gives you 2 AC. So anything between 11 and 12 is your shield costs it, and everything between 12 and like 21 or whatever it is going to be that. And any additional dex gets added up to above 10. So if you have a dex bonus to your AC and it's like +3 to your AC, anything lower than 13 is a dodge, etc, etc. It's weird, but it's how I would do it if given the choice. Grisilla, priestess of Nocticula. The succubus reclining in the pillows notices you but doesn't even make an attempt to attack you. Her dark eyes track your every move. Welcome to the Shrine of Nocticula, Commander. I am Grisilla, Nocticula's devoted priestess. I'm supposed to stop your kind, but you charged in here so resolutely, so imperiously, that my hand is already moving to offer you the key. Sizing the succubus up shamelessly, the huntress nods satisfied. Trying to toy with this demon? Mistress, she's not taking us seriously. Give her to me. In 100 gongs she will be obedient in word and deed. Oh, how interesting. I see in your eyes that you have a mighty spirit and an iron will. You will be a worthy opponent. Demons usually try to kill me on sight. Are you so terrified that you decided to simply surrender? Priscilla smiles and shrugs a naked shoulder. You would hardly believe me if I told you I was in awe of the commander's glory, or how I just want to feel those hands that have brought deaths to so many demons treat my body like a holy relic. It's partially true. Priscilla leans forward, looking you in the eye. Having Aru for this conversation would be interesting, I suppose. I dreamed of you barging into my abode and taking me violently, like your slave, but I dreamed even more often of you giving me freedom. There's no place for me in Dresden. That stuck-up prig who thinks he's the irreproachable messenger of Iomade won't let me up there. But I can't return to my mistress to report this either. Priscilla sighs heavily, her chest rising and falling in supple wave. Darazand, that brute, got the idea that we must all fight to the very end. Flag on the plate. She dreamed? Good point, eclectic fruit. Good point. He's let anyone flee to the abyss, but tell me, why would I fight you, the victor? All I can do is kneel and give you the key to the door that guards the rift. Demons never do anything for no reason. What's the catch? Priscilla wags her finger at you like a disobedient child. So suspicious, Commander. There is no catch. I just want to spend some more time with you and test you. Her eyes flies. I want to know whether I can trust you with the key. Well, tell me, why should I believe that you will defeat Darazand? You'll get a present if you convince me. Priscilla doesn't do anything, just looks at you, but as you stare back at her, you are struck by the realization that she's incredibly beautiful. Her features seem familiar, though you can't place her. At the same time, her beauty is a blend of everything that's ever aroused your desire, even in passing. Priscilla, Chandra Nalar, whispers a voice, when you've heard so often in your dreams. Come to me, I dream of you. Hey, stop bothering my friend or I'll bite you and I'll whip you with my tail, Ivu roars in fury. You free yourself from the vision with effort. Priscilla becomes herself again, a captivating woman, but one who holds no power over you. Priscilla sighs, disappointed. Why, Commander? All the good things have only just begun. I could give you what you want. Everything you desperately desire in your life. Oh well, it was worth a try. Come on then, tell me how you're going to defeat Darazand. You playing games? Let's play games. Alright, I'll prove to you that I can defeat Darazand. Priscilla smiles, burying her sharp fangs for a moment. Oh, Commander, your willingness to indulge me is so gratifying. You don't care how I'm going to defeat Darazan. You're just bored and want to have some fun. I think we've talked enough. This gives me the idea that maybe I can do all of them. This is the one I want to do. This is the one that really plays into my skills. Yeah, you know, you don't care. Of course I'm bored. I have to sit in this dungeon because my mistress is an ally of Baphomet and Discari. There's absolutely nothing to do here. Alright, go on and kill your Darazand if you find him so much more interesting than me. That doesn't sound impressive. Suppose I'll have to give you the key. You'll just have to take it by force. Priscilla licks her lips repeatedly. Take it. And take this little souvenir. Look at it and remember me. Priscilla's hand caresses her stomach. Lower and lower, and I'll be thinking of you. This doesn't look like a shrine. What does it look like? A brothel? That's what a shrine of Nocticula is supposed to look like. A place where pleasures await the meek, and the defiant get a quick death. We know about Nocticula already. My mistress is the patroness of the succubi and assassins, ruler of Alucinera, city of pleasures and cruelty. She's as deadly as she is beautiful. When Nahindri, a cursed demon lord, tried to enslave her, she just destroyed him like a bothersome insect. Nahindrian crystals, Nahindri. Interesting. My mistress has seduced and killed many powerful demons. She built her realm on their bones, and they became the Midnight Isles. I'll never even get even close to her greatness. Oh, my lady in shadow, lover, and warrior. I'm not even worried of being trampled beneath your feet. Not good enough to have my skull crushed beneath your thighs. Damn, Grisela, she got it bad. And about succubi, we know about them already. Again, it would be interesting to have Aru for this conversation. Not in this playthrough, I think, but my other playthrough where I was playing an angel. I haven't actually finished yet. That was the one I first started playing ages ago, but I'm now past. I would have Aru for this conversation. Oh well, Commander. Too bad we have so little time. I could spend an eternity with you. You leaving or what? Let's loot some stuff, shall we? Loot, loot, loot.
No challenge at all.
Leather armor, mantle of night. This leather armor grants Thriller plus 10 confidence to stealth checks. In addition, whenever the question loses invisibility, he becomes blurred. This blur spell for 1d4 rounds. Plus 5 to stealth. I know that's giving you way less armor than this. That's giving you what? 8 plus 5? This is 5 plus 6. So that's 13 as opposed to 11. So you lose 2 AC with this. Which you could do with the plus 10 to stealth, right? Because your stealth is...
Reporting for duty.
Hey, Barrick. Your stealth is not... Your stealth could be way higher. You know what? Fine. Have it. Your stealth is now 38. Right, let's... No ordinary mortal could withstand the heat coming from this bath. Alright, fine. We'll leave the succubi alone. Wait, what? Midnight Fane. Midnight Fane. Okay, I'm very confused. Oh, we are crossing the bridge. Okay. It's a messy place. Let's head down this way first of all. Did I miss the door? There's 2 doors there. I'm very confused. I'm gonna go for an explore afterwards. Let's head up. Midnight Fane. Down there, anything? No. Anything up here then?
A simple smile goes a long way.
Are we clear here? Is there anything here? No, okay, let's go over here then, because there's 2 teleporters, 2 doors here. Did I miss one entirely? Which way did we come? I think we came that way. So instead of having to fight them, we just got an Octiculus key. Okay, we did go kind of the right way. You know, in hindsight, I should spend Fridays trying to get sleep and fix my sleep schedule to focus on being up earlier on Saturday so I don't miss both streams. Distorted Mythic Rock. Oh. Honestly, distorted mythics are kind of annoying just because they just don't die. You gotta hit them for Jesus, well done. Charge. You have to roll 20s. How are you doing that? How's that going for you?
Stand down.
Right, now you have to wait a whole damn round because we can't attack you at the moment, so we're gonna move up. We're gonna brace ourselves for what's gonna happen here. Hey, Sos. Hey, Barrick, we replaced Camellia with Social now.
Away, you rascal!
They'll beg me to stop.
Cleric of Shaylin. So they are the Cleric of Shaylin. Oh, okay, so this is where
I will lend you my
Minago went. Okay. Okay, so this literally there was no difference in this at all whatsoever. I guess the only difference with this is I had to find a retriever there. The retriever died in 2 attacks. They're also riding a boar. Okay, now we're gonna go here. Yeah, because they're a cleric, much like Harim, they can basically turn any spell they have into a healing spell. So they can there's a lot of utility there, because they don't have to prepare healing spells in advance. Okay, now we're back here. Ooh, there's lootables on the floor. Lootable cookery +1. How useless.
This is my time to shine.
Really? A holy place here?
The
That's
goddess protects
that's
us.
surprising. Shaylin is the god of beauty. Valerie used to be a paladin of Shaylin or something like that. That's the relevant character in Kingmaker. So Social is a painter. Social paints, and is often whenever you walk around the capital, he sometimes just will be painting somebody different in very like nice ways. So we could clear all our corruption here, but let's make a move. Stop the invaders! They must not get inside the Fane! Oh, we're supporting the line again. Okay, cool.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Really? Really? Okay, fine. I mean, if you want to try to do this, by all sodding means. I can't hit all three of them without wrecking her in the face, so... in fact, it's never mind. It's a surprise round. So turn those off. Eruption here. At which point you take a step back and fire snake all three of them. You can go over here and just eliminate that one.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
What? 19? Did Crusaders actually run out? Holy shit, okay. Wasn't expect that to happen.
I'll rip you apart.
Hi, Vu. Thank you. Nenio. Social.
Fall!
Right, no. Blast it.
Your time is over.
I imagine Beverly's very happy with this, but she never said anything about the hit squad, so she doesn't know. What hit? What? They run the brothel in the hit squad I keep covering for. Oh yeah, them! I forgot they existed.
Into the fray.
It also means that I currently have 3 people on animals right now. Did that run out then?
Win this war.
1 minute per level. I guess it did run out. I guess it's then it is relevant that you have a rest here then. Okay, no, wait. Hold the phone. Hold the actual phone. I'm gonna go support my friends, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go support my friends. Okay, everyone group up first. Death Stealing Gaze. This is Nabasu. Right, we gotta go support them. There's a lot of shenanigans happening here. Social?
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Surely Yaniel is here as well, right?
No glory without risk.
Where's Yaniel? Yaniel's gonna be here somewhere. Chandra. Go up to here. Turn those off. I don't want to hit the Hand of the Inheritor, so I'll hit these 3. Can I hit that as you as well? And I can't quite. Can I hit these 3 and not hit the Hand of the Inheritor? Apparently, yes. Did I hit anyone bad? Thankfully, you don't think I did. Good. Then you move forward. Navas's Votri dodged it, so kill you. Yep, that works. Ivu, charge. Wendu. Ember. Oh, I thought Yaniel was here. Did she not get here in time? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Why? Why are they not classed as allies? What the shit? What the actual fucking shit? They're not classed as allies. So they got fucking roasted by Fire Snake. We just cast, like, Ember just cast Fire Snake through all of them and it hit all my allies because they're not classed as my allies for some sodding reason. How far back is how far back is the save? It might have no issue, but like literally with one spell she killed like 10 people, and all of them were allies. How far back is this? Oh, this is just before the. This is just before the. Okay, not too far back. After the whole conversation with. Oh, look at the time as well. Just no prisoners. Right.
Away, you rascal!
Oh, let's do the brothel conversation again, and then we'll stop it there. God damn it! When you...
They'll beg me to stop.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
So that's gonna last for another 1 minute. Okay, so you're. Okay. Also, we need to do this before I forget. Regeneration you on you to get your strength back. Yeah, good. Thank you. Let's go over here. Move to the abyss. Then we basically go and deal with the.
The world has suffered enough.
Let's go have a chat with. I'm gonna save here. Have a chat with you. She did this already. Demons try to kill me on sight. Why are you so terrified? Demons don't do anything for no reason. This doesn't look like a shrine. I can prove till defeat Darazand. I can do all of these. Let's try the other ones. I managed to defeat Darazand once. It'll be just as easy a second time. Priscilla looks at you with her admiration, covering her mouth with her hand. So it was you. I've heard rumors about a dwarf mercenary, but they were obviously as true as I am a celibate. Okay, so we get this. Oh, we didn't check what the Twisted Temptation was either. I wonder if you bring Aru to this, do you automatically engage? So what we got Twisted. Twisted Temptation. These gloves increase the save DC of all enchantment school spells by 2. In addition, whenever they were effective to the spell for the first time, they suffer a -2 penalty for saving throws for 3 rounds. I mean, what are you using on your hands? Nothing. You can wear that then. It doesn't actually affect your main spells, but it does mean that in case you ever... If you manage to attack someone with a spell, they become easy to hit with Phantasmal Killer. Okay, we got all this done. Minnie's live? Nice. I'll definitely read into Minnie.
No challenge.
Enchantment? Oh yeah, and also we're going to give you the leather armor. Okay, across here. You know what, I'm going to save here and we'll carry on next time. I'm taking you're not going live tonight, then, Burke. Well, we'll carry on next time. I was going to go live, but with Minnie and Jen live, I decided to take the night off and just watch Friends instead. I'll go live tomorrow. Fair enough. I was going to say we both go live tomorrow, but tomorrow is actually Sunday. Bam, beep, bum. Bam, beep, bum. Bam, beep, bum. Right, cool. Anyway, thank you very much everyone for joining me. We're actually in the last dungeon of Act 3, I think. We are in the Midnight Fane. We have ignored. Well, we didn't ignore the advice. The Hand of the Inheritor said, "Here, let's wait a whole month for Queen Galfrey and the army to arrive." We said, "No, screw that. We're gonna take just the people we have here and attack in a week because we're chaotic good and we don't do things slowly." Yeah, so we're currently potentially disobeying the Queen, or at least acting without the knowledge of the Queen and rushing things. But I think we covered pretty much everything we want to do. And also Aru is starting to go sweet enough. Like, are you really going to finish WotR before I finish Kingmaker, aren't you? Well, I play 7 hours of Wrath of the Righteous every week. And I play Out of those 7 hours of stream, I probably play maybe 6 hours of it. You theoretically play 6 hours of Kingmaker a week, and how much of that is actually gameplay? So I might actually finish WotR before you finish Kingmaker. I'm heading towards Act 4. You're currently in Act 4. So much for the 1 year head start. Yeah, this is what, day 35? You're on day 136. All right. Whee. But I've got other things I want to play. Oh, else I want to play. I want to play. Like I said, Metroid Prime Remastered is out for Switch. Although I might wait until, because they've said that Prime 2 and Prime 3 are going to get remasters as well. So once all 3 of those come out, I'll do Metroid Prime. I'll do all 3 Metroid Primes back to back. I have heard tell that Final Fantasy Tactics is getting a remake. Like someone accidentally leaked in like a Korean store that Final Fantasy Tactics is getting a remake. So that might be something I'd be interested in. That'll definitely take a long time to do. I'm not sure if it'll. I'm not sure if basically how much nostalgia will go. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm not sure how much nostalgia. If they do nothing but update the game, I don't think I'm going to play it. It has to actually change something. Because I've played through Final Fantasy Tactics twice. Once on PS1 and once on the PSP with the War of the Lions. So unless they've changed something about the game, I don't think I'd play that again. But there's other things I want to be playing as well, you know. So if all they do is update the game, just play War of the Lion, which is already a fantastic update to the game. But yeah, so Mini. Let's go raid into Mini. Modern Warfare 5 getting UDC. More DLC? That's cool. I know that they're doing words, Nemo. That Wrath of the Righteous is getting more DLC as well. They're getting one DLC has already been announced with a new companion, but there's going to be a lot more DLC as well. I think. Like there's at least 2 more bits of DLC, if not 3, not counting the one that's already announced. Oh, Mini's doing the Surge. Nice. Okay, so let's go raid Mini. Right, folks, I will be back on Monday with Barrack stuff. We'll be doing some more multiplayer stuff. I think we know what we're playing, but I'm not sure it's entirely clear. So we will do that. So we're going to raid into Mini, who's currently playing the Surge, which is the sci-fi version of... It's not Dad, sadly. It was basically built as sci-fi Dark Souls. So we're going to be doing that. And next week is multiplayer Gloomhaven. Gloomhaven, we're getting close to the end, I think. We're running out of things to do. And then more Pathfinder, which means we might even finish Act 3 next week on Pathfinder. Anyway, folks, I'll take care of you. I'll take care of myself. Hope you take care of yourselves. Until next week, and I will see you then. I'm going to go rest my throat and get a drink and get some cereal. Bye-bye.